normal loud, and I'm just losing it. I immediately went live and like forgot how to form a coherent sentence. I used up all my social stamina yesterday. Remember when I said I was preparing an Uma Musume tournament? I finally got everyone invited to that, and there's making some good progress, and I'm actually really excited for it. I'm doing some stuff for it that I was hoping would be possible, but I didn't know if people would be interested enough because it's a lot to ask of the people that I invited. But luckily, actually it's coming along really well. And I can promise you there's gonna be some really unique, exciting stuff in the tournament. And I'm really happy! The fact that so far so many people have been interested just makes me... It really warms my heart when I was scared everybody would say no. I get a lot more nervous setting up like big live collabs. Concerts are one thing. We don't really actually interact other than DMs. But when I'm setting up like an actual big like thing where a lot of people are gonna be in VC together, there's a lot of nerves because I'm like, I don't wanna limit it to like a certain friend group, but I also don't wanna get people who will like get in trouble for associating with each other or like be uncomfortable associating with each other. So it just feels like a minefield. And that's understandable because everyone has their own comfort, and I want to make sure that no one feels yuck or anything, which just makes it complicated, but it's not a bad thing. It's just a challenge. And I've decided that the tournament is going to be me hosting, possibly with a co-host, but it might be easier not to have one, I'm not sure, and 24 participants. So there will be 24 people racing in my tournament. And I don't have a date estimate for it yet, because I'm going to have voting to make sure that we find a time where everyone's available. Hopefully it won't be too hard. It's a lot of horse trainers. I kind of am surprised because this is going to sound, I don't know how it's going to sound, probably weird, but I'm really, it doesn't, it doesn't sound like something I should be proud of. But it's a challenge that I have personally. I'm really proud. Oh yeah, I need to go back to my house and get that etherite. I think, Brandon, you said it was in the mail, right? I think I saw that you're in chat. I can go and put it by my personal house so I can get there easier. I forgot that I need the etherite and I left it. Oh no. I'll have to find it. So the thing that I am proud of, that's gonna sound weird, like I shouldn't be proud of it, is that I turned a lot of people down for the tournament, which I don't like doing. To be very clear, I don't like doing that. I think it was around 140 people that reached out interested, and very often when I put up an open call for like any type of thing, I'll try really hard to find a way, like some sort of way, to fit in as many people as possible that reached out, because I don't like leaving people out. But then I kind of run myself into the ground. Or the planning kind of suffers because I try so hard to include everyone that I don't make it as good of an experience for the people that are in. So I looked really carefully. There's people of like all different sizes and stuff, but I looked very carefully at people's content, or if I'm familiar with them, if it's someone that I've heard or seen as reliable, and I narrowed it down to 24 this time. I'm trying to find the male Moogle here. Maybe there's not one in Foundation? But yeah, I might do another tournament down the road, like a different style, and it could be like 100 or something, like for the sake of it, I don't know. But for this one, I really wanted it to be one where I focus a little bit more on keeping the scope kind of reasonable, especially because what I'm doing with it that's unique is gonna take a lot of effort, and I want to make sure that it doesn't like wreck me when setting it up. Oh yeah, I don't have a timer yet. Hold on, let me set up the timer. I think that male Moogle's by the amphitheater, yeah? Also, I can open my house now, so once I get the thing to get back to my house. Hold on. Timer. I'll set it for 20 minutes. We can go a bit longer if we need it. But I try to make sure I yap at least the half an hour. Mainly because some people don't like whatever I'm playing that day, and I want to make sure everyone has a place to hang out. Also, holy moly, look at me! Thank you so much for the raid! Hello! Welcome, welcome! Hide your valuables, the unicorns are here. Don't worry. If you steal my valuables, I will steal your horn, and I will sell it. I'm sure that's more valuable. So don't you dare! Thank you for the raid. Also, hello, Shulan! Hello, hello, hello! For anyone who just came in, if you don't know me, I am the 3D, not the 3D. I was thinking 3D because didn't you just have your 3D debut? Or is that soon? Or was that today? Hold on, I know you're having one. Let me check. Yeah, it's tomorrow. Your 3D debut is tomorrow. You guys should check out Muffy P for the really, really, really cute 3D model. The outfit is really nice. I want the pink cardigan. In 3D, it looks so comfy. Thank you so much. I think today was your birthday stream, though, wasn't it? I hope it was a good one. Thank you so much for the raid. Probably passed out. No worries. Please pass out. If that's a big stream, please, please, please pass out. But yeah, for anyone who just came in, I'm the CEO of PlayAsia, Obake Pam, and we're gonna be doing the Moonfire Faire event, which apparently has a jump puzzle. The last one is really bad, so be prepared for. I'm sorry in advance, but you can probably prepare for a lot of swearing and crying and screaming. Well, we're gonna do the event first, which is apparently pretty good, so that's nice. I should convince her to play Final Fantasy XIV. Have you heard of the free trial? The copy pasta that's really long, and I have a migraine, so my brain doesn't know it. Don't worry, I can stream though. It's moderate enough. You have to get playtime again. Yeah. There's a new jump puzzle. You know the summer one that comes every year? Oh, serious, Kevin? They have a new one. It's like a pirate ship. So I'm excited to check out the new one. Check from Yoshi P's in the mail. I'm checking my mail anyway, so let's get to know Ari. Thanks for the heads up. Also, I forgot to clarify for anyone who saw my message in chat earlier. I broke glass, but I'm okay. Please don't worry. I'm okay. It didn't hit me. It didn't hit anything. It landed next to my dog, so I needed a long time to calm down. But she was okay. I'm okay. Everyone's okay. Let's see. Happy housewarming. I love it. Now I can actually get to my house. If these are really expensive, I'm sorry, but thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, Frey. Is this from Yoshi P? Enclosed is redeemed from Mog Station. A snow streamer bell. Oh wait, that's the one. This is one that I got. Yeah. I got this. I remember. It was given to me months ago, but I forgot to cash in the code. I remembered, okay. I remember when I wanted to every time it was down for maintenance, and then I just at one point stopped remembering. I played for the past 10 years or so. Nice! But yeah, this is a new location. They made a new event, and I'm excited to check out the new version. We gotta put on our swimsuit before we can do it, though. But for now, I'm gonna go back to Foundation so I can add that Etherite to my house. I didn't really do anything with my house yet, so it's kind of plain. But probably not today. I won't put the time and effort into it, but at some point, I want to put some time and effort into making it all fancy-like. Hold on. I can't remember. When does Final Fantasy Tactics come out? I want to try to make sure I have time to play it. But I don't remember when it was. Oh, I can go directly to mine this way. Okay. I've never seen that menu before, so I got confused. I guess it's here then. Okay. Let me see if I can remember how to get to my own house. My sense of direction is really bad that honestly, I'm not so sure. Lets me literally not find it without a map. September. Okay, so it's soon. Next month. Wow. I should get on that. I need to remember that it's coming out. What are the stars mine? Nice. Look at the location! Oh god, this guy's looking kind of like it looks IRL right now. There's so many fires everywhere. It keeps being like smoke and then not smoke and not smoke. I say it lightly as if it's an annoyance, but actually it's really bad. And I just hope everyone's okay. But every other day, it feels like this is what I look at, but like with a reddish hint. Hello, Senna. That's one of those games you have no knowledge about. No worries, the creep living next door. If you're living next door, you'll probably be subjected to my screaming about it. I'm sorry if I keep you up at dumb hours when I am just doing random stuff in this game. This is my private house that I got. I want it. I want to make it a cute cabin. I gotta save up for that. But for now, oh, I see that you've like died on my doorstep. Where can I put the etherite? I don't think this one. No, it does have the tiny little corner location. I don't know. I just feel kind of sneaky putting it in the back corners. It's kind of fun. So I want to do that if it lets me. Yeah. Put it like right in here. Yeah. Congrats on the house. Thank you. I'm really happy we had that one lotto time. Also, there's a free one in this area if anyone wants to try to go for it. But I'm really happy we had that one time where it was very easy. I got major lucky. Place housing item. There. I'll get more furniture another time. I gotta make my Emmerich shrine. But now we have the etherite, so we can come find it easy. I really wish that was a default, though. I feel like they should just come with one. Anyway. This is my house! Look at it! It's like Animal Crossing when you first move in. Except I already have a second floor. I just spent all my money on like paying off my debt. You know, I didn't buy anything. Sold all my furniture. I also really like how big the basement is. You know what I actually want to do with the basement? I have a couple ideas. Actually, I think I'll do it upstairs. I love White Spark. So the basement. Straight Razor, thank you. I'm really proud of my furnishings. I think in the basement, I still kind of want to recreate the basement from the coffin of Andy and I need a coffee. From the coffin of Andy and Lily because I'm a terrible person and I think it would be really funny. But I was also debating making like a music studio down here with like as many instruments as I can get and like stuff that looks like a stage and some soundproofing. I thought it'd be really cool to make the DIY music studio of my dreams that I will never actually be able to afford because that's an entire basement. I can at least live through my video games. And then on the top floor, I can have a giant Emmerich shrine in one corner. And maybe the music studio in the other, so I can make a cursed basement that people will go down and regret. I wonder if it's possible to make a karaoke booth. Yeah! I'm pretty sure I have a couple ideas how to make one. If you use the stage and some fake walls and like maybe the green screen and stuff, I'm sure you can make something that would look really cute. I don't know if they have any microphone furniture, but they should. That would be nice. Is there any indoor furnishing that I can drop that would be just something? So even one piece of furniture? The fan stand? I think I'll just leave it empty. It's kind of funny that way. Estate settings. Private estate. Can I rename it? Don't look in the, I was gonna say don't look in the basement. There's no space. What basement? I'm gonna call it what basement? And then I'm gonna try to like almost block off the door, but have it be possible to still get down there, so that people who find it will just find like some sort of weird torture room or something. For now it's empty, but that's what I'm gonna call it for now. Could put up some walls and do both. The basement is big enough to put dividers up. True! The karaoke room could distract you. I like the tiny houses because with the tiny houses, it's easier to like fill them to the brim with decorations. With the bigger ones, there's a lot of empty space that takes a lot more effort to fill. So I'm really excited to be able to work with this one. Private chambers. Oh, that's the free company estate, yeah. The shared estate. Private estate. I guess that allows access. There, now you should be able to go in. You can completely block it off. You can phase through solid objects if you continuously run at them. Oh, to avoid getting stuck. So I can completely block it, and then people find the door and go down. They'll find the weird stuff. Amazing! I wonder if we can set up a Phoenix Wright courtroom. Wait, that would be really fun. Now I kind of want to set up a Phoenix Wright courtroom. To Tommy Lot. Wait. Yes! Baby! Thank you. Thank you for getting my shrine started. This is what a good way to start it. It's not a Monday. What day is it? I don't know. I had like a family emergency yesterday all day. So my brain is pretty fried. I'm okay though. But I am like no brain. Thank you. So many ideas. I'm bound to need a large house now. I mean, I still have an area in the free company house I didn't even use. I have ideas. I'm bad at actually executing them. But right now, hold on. I said I'd be doing... Oh, wait. No, give away my music. Woo! Really? Wait, this is stuff that looks so good for my Emery shrine. Thank you, Niaza. You understand. As a fellow Heavensward Alizin Man shrine owner, you get it. Thank you for the 18 months. Found this shirt in your bedroom. Hope you won't mind Zarelk wearing it. Which one? What shirt do you mean? Oh, the blue one? Oh, that's cute. That's my colors. Wait, that actually totally looks like I would wear that for pajamas. You know what? Go for it. You guys can use my shirt. Go for it. It's comfy for me. It's comfy for you. Thank you. I love giant t-shirts. They're so comfy. They're always like so underrated. For real. Indoor furnishings. Let's see. So use the tatami loft. I gotta use that to... Ooh, you're right. I can have a lot of room for a shrine. Because this is where I can set it up. Where's the door? Okay, so right there. So I'm gonna put it in the far corner where nothing will get in its way. We'll put it up high. Underneath it, I don't know what I'm doing underneath it, but now that I know I can put stuff underneath it, oh, I'm definitely putting stuff underneath it. I kind of want to like put a bunch of flowers under it or a bunch of like, I don't know, creepy things or something. I'm just gonna make it really weird. If I could put like clones of myself underneath it as bodyguards, I would. I don't know. We'll decide later if I want to change some stuff. Oh, but a flagstone loft. Wait, I can put that one in the basement. That can be my stage. What if I make a torture room with a stage? Actually, wait. If I layer these. Can I put it under? Or I could put it up on top. A second layer for the shrine. I like this though, but the other way around. It kind of makes it look like it's extra high budget Which is, of course, what he would deserve. Only the highest budget. See? I don't hate it. Ooh. That looks so expensive. I can put... Oh yeah, in furniture mode. I was like, why did I fall? There's prison bar partitions you can buy. One full bars, one with a door. So, a torture room with a stage, isn't that just a complicated way of saying a sex dungeon? No! No! I was thinking more like a murder room. No, wrong type of 18 plus, wrong type of 18 plus! Yeah. Let me see. Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Amazing. Perfect. Absolute perfection. It has to be elevated from the ground. Because I understand that he would stoop down to being kind to the plebs, and that's why I love him, but that doesn't mean I'm going to let his feet touch the floor. He's too good for this. He doesn't deserve to touch the dirt. He deserves to be above everything and look down on us. Yes. Let's see. Now I can put the curtains around it. I might look into dyeing them blue later, because I feel like if I dyed them blue, they would match really nicely. There's quite a few instruments. That's exciting! Thank you for telling me, Arcadia. Also, hello, Eula. We're starting the event so late today, probably. I'm so sorry. Botanical loft. Wait! This one has flowers? Oh, baby. I'm gonna move the stuff down a bit because now it can be the flower. Yes! Okay. Just wait. Okay, it cuts it off, so it won't... Okay, no. It's bothering me that it's, like, clipping. So I gotta make it lower, which means the bottom of this will be cut off a bit. But that's okay. Then it just... If I hide more of the portrait, it makes it look like he's actually there. He's sitting there looking at me. If I cope really hard, because I don't see the frame anymore. He's like looking at me from behind the curtains. He's right there for real. Definitely real. This is great. I love this. This is the best house ever, even though I just got it and just started it. It's already amazing. I don't even need anything else. Picnic basket. It's his food. We can't have him go hungry, even though he's not dead and existing in real life. I can put food that I cook for him every day in it. Exactly! You know, if you're short, the portrait being lower, that's important. It's easier access! Oh, wait. It's... Oh! Wait a second. I'm using this. Okay. If I get something to block off this side now, like just right here, if I get some flowers or something, I can use this and it looks like stairs! It's stairs! To get on the shrine! This isn't... Oh, wait, did someone raid? Oh, that is awkward. Hi, yeah, a spring partition? I'm gonna write that down. Thank you for the raid. Hi, raiders. I am, you came in at an awkward moment. Just don't worry about it too much. I'm making a shrine to my husband in the game. I think I'll pull it out a little bit because then, it's easier to get up. I think I need to pull it out a bit more. Yeah! There we go! I am building a shrine to Sir Emmerich Heavensward. Please don't worry about it. It's okay, I'm the most normal Final Fantasy XIV player. Don't worry, I'm very normal in comparison, so don't worry. Don't worry. Yeah, it's fine. My private house aetheryte is locked? The aetheryte is locked for teleportation, but I can unlock it. I didn't think that through. I was like, yeah, I'll lock it. And then I'm like, why did I do that? I didn't need to lock it. I don't know why I did that. Actually, I'm gonna leave this here on the stairs. It's where you can leave an offering. Oh, actually, that's gonna clip horribly. Never mind. It's gonna be where anyone can leave an offering on the way up. I'll just put it here maybe. You can leave an offering on the way up for him. And then I'm gonna put the flowers, the flower fans. Can I not? Oh, they have to be on the wall. Okay. Okay, then that's easy. I'm gonna put them probably right there. They can go here, but they'll be behind the curtain. It's like a bouquet or something, like, on his face. You know what? It looks like he's so fabulous that he's fanning himself. I'm gonna leave it. I'm leaving it. It's perfect. And I'll just put one there. Aww. That was surprisingly fast. Thank you, Nelsa, for feeding my shrine needs. Oh no. I got stuck in it. Okay, good. So the stairs work really well. Amazing. It said spring partition, right? Let me go to the market board. Oh, hold on. Let's see. Give me some trophy. Slightly a slightly suggestive objet d'art that will never remind you of your dominance over the mystic steed. Jesus Christ, what is this? You guys are enabling me today in ways that I don't know if we should. Hold on, let me enable. Hold on. There you go. You got more stuff? Oh no. Let me check out the cursed thing first. I can tell by the description it's going in the basement. Unless I put it upstairs by... I was gonna say I could leave it upstairs in the same room as the shrine. Just that, the shrine, and nothing else. I feel like that is the worst possible way to use a room. Oh man, why am I like this? That's okay. It's even more embarrassing because here's the thing. You guys are watching. No! You guys are watching this, right? I'm like this. You guys, I can't help being like this. I'm just like this. You guys are watching this. I think that says more about you than me. So I'm fine. That just looks like a dragon or something. You know what? It's going upstairs. LFI Reread podcast. I need some candles to surround the portrait. Yeah. I'm gonna put it. I'm gonna put it on the opposite wall. It can be a nice decoration. I'll pull it out a bit so people can use it. Let's see. I'm sure you can't actually sit on it, but it'd be peak if you could. It's supposed to be a statue, not like a thing you ride, but it looks very rideable. It's a Lightning Horse World boss? Yeah! Nice. It's actually a really nice statue. Like, if I could buy that, that'd be pretty cool. I feel like I'm making a fun bucking bronco for, like, Final Fantasy conventions. Turn on its effects? You can, wait, you can do that with items? How do I do that? What? How do you turn on effects? Oh! Nice. I'm gonna keep it on. Yeah, I like that. Thank you. I like that too. That's nice. You guys are spoiling me. I appreciate it though. Ooh, okay, let me give it a look. But also you don't have to, but I appreciate it. I was just gonna go look for this, so thank you for the freebie. Hello, Obake and Sarah of Tersey. We'll get started on the event soon. Just let me indulge in my decorating real quick. Ivy Pillar. Ooh, that sounds pretty. Oh, wait. I really, really love these. The trellis? Yeah. I love those. Can you use them inside? I always use it outside, but now I'm curious. Oh my god, more. I hope I have enough inventory space. Thank you. Oh, it's the Catsy. I love it. I can't wait to get my IRL version. Alexander miniature. Oh my god, so cute. Oh my god, these are all so cute. Ah! We got way too many of these things from a recent update. Okay, so you guys aren't just like going broke from me. You're just giving me stuff because you don't want it anyway. Bread rack, log rack. Oh my god, these are so cute. I'm gonna put the mug by him. He can have all the booze he wants. I don't know if he drinks or not. He invited me to dinner and I think he had wine there, so he can. I'll put it here. Give me a minute. Ivy pillar. I want to put it on the edge of this because I have it in the corner, right? I wish I could put it closer. Oh, I can. But I can't put it closer in the way I would like because of how the walls are built. That's okay. That's still nice. Would have been... Wait a second. Oh, yeah. And then it kind of makes it look more like stairs. It hides that it's a picnic table. This is the type of thing, actually, believe it or not, that I've always wanted to try. Just like mix and matching furniture for the wrong purpose. I always wanted to try, but never got around to it. So this is actually really fun for me. All of these are stuff your retainer found or stole from me? Okay, good. So I'm not taking your money. I feel better then. Let me see. Let's try this one first. Oh, you're right. That's huge. I almost wish I could shrink it, though. Because I kind of want it to be like... Like, this is nice. But then I can't see it from over here. Although I guess that also gives you more privacy, though. You know, this works. I had to think for a moment. But this is fine. I was gonna say it's sad that I can't see from one angle, but, you know, sometimes some losses are worth it. Hello, Baka Nikajaga! Can I think that middle ground is probably the best. I was gonna say it'd be nice to have it like this, but then it's a little more obvious that it's stairs. You can set up mood lighting. God, I went. Not quite. It's hard to find lights that you can use. I know there's the ceiling lights. Like, if I could have the ceiling crystal light in there, it would be amazing. But I'd have to put it in the middle of the room, I think. Which I could do, but I don't know if I want to. Because I kind of like how it looks in the corner. Although, having it be in the middle, like right when you walk in, it's right in front of you, would also be kind of peak. I might have to consider buying some of this stuff. But then I can't put it there because it needs to be on a wall. Oh, you can buy walls. There are dozens of lights? I don't think I've ever seen them. I just take some time and see what there's a lot of on the market board because that way probably stuff will be cheap to buy. True. I'm learning the intricacies of housing tricks. I am! I used a picnic table to make some stairs. And this to make a double layer. I don't know if that's what was intended when they were given to me, but that's what I decided. I might actually keep the curtains pink because they go nice with this. And, you know, he might not be pink, but I like the color pink. So that's fine. The pink complements the blue. Maybe I'll dye it eventually. I don't know. Let's see. Rail and style partition. Is this a jail one? No, but I like it. This could look like it's making a recording studio in a way. This blocks off for now. The private blocks off the private area. So it's like a visitor's area if you want to come visit the shrine. And then the basement, which we don't perceive, which right now has nothing in it. But yeah, I'm gonna use that for now. It can only preview items one at a time. Yeah, I wish I could preview more, but it is what it is. It's amazing what Final Fantasy XIV housing and Twitter can put together too. Yeah, it's so cool. I've always wanted to be like that creative, but I just don't feel like I am. So it's kind of nice getting to mess around with it a bit. Oh, I want to put him here. Can I? No, not on the partition. That's okay. So he's a standing guy. He's a little guy that stands. Not a guy that he's gonna guard. I'm gonna find a new place for him. I'm gonna put him by the door. Wait, can I put him outside? Like a gargoyle? Or not a gargoyle, I guess, if he's on the ground. Wait, actually. Hold on. For now, we'll have the little guy be on the ground here. They give me the bodyguards to make sure no one tries to steal my shrine. They're cute. Wait. You don't have the patience for it? I don't have the patience for like doing a lot, but you'd be surprised how motivated I get when Sir Emmerich becomes involved, so it's fine. Alexander Mini is really cute. I wish I would like walk around. That would be amazing. If it just like walked around the whole time. I'm gonna put it over there with that guy. Indoor awning. Wait. Perfect accompaniment to reading nooks. Wait, I know what I can maybe do with that. I might dye it eventually, but I can place it for now to get an idea. Like, what if I... Oh, I can't put it on partition walls? Oh, I can. It's just not long enough. Okay. I feel like with these type of walls, it's hard to find a space where it works. Maybe over the door. If I change the color eventually, that should work. It's like you have to glitch how many parts together, and if you mess up, you have to restart. Yeah, I can see why it would be like a bit of a pain. That's why doing it like this much is pretty chill. There is drinkies now. Bread rack. I love bread! It's like my private kitchen. Wait a second, this would be so cute. It's like a bakery! It's like a bread store! The bread can help be like more of a wall. So you don't look for the basement. All you see is the bread. Don't perceive beyond the bread. I have no idea what I'm doing, but yeah, there's the bread. You used the hovering glitch to make an accent wall and it was pain, but it turned out so well. Then it was worth it, right? Oh, this is so cute. It looks like a little tiny, like old-fashioned area. Actually, you know what? Because this is Ishgard, I might just go for that. Have like a little old-fashioned kitchen in here where you can hang out and make like food for yourself while you stay for long worship sessions. I wish you could put portraits of yourself in your house. It'd be fun to have a worship me shrine. But yeah. Put the Ghibli house in Final Fantasy XIV. I'll look at it in a minute. That sounds really cute. Give me a sec. I'll open up the Ghibli house. Let me see. Give me a sec. Hold on. Sorry for getting super off track. I'm like way too excited about the Emmerich Shrine. Okay, hold on. I got the Ghibli house. Let's look at it. I just have to set up a capture for it. Hold on. Okay, so it's a YouTube short. Spot strong huge. Let's take a look.
Random houses tour now? I don't know. We've been streaming for 4.5
I like that
hours.
like Lala model.
I feel done. I feel kind of done. I want to check this house though first. I think you're just saying that saint-like. He's just like, I need to win. I need to win now. What?
It's Howl's Castle!
No way!
Holy!
I'm done. I'm done.
How do you make Howl's Moving Castle out of Final Fantasy XIV furniture?
What the? Like, are you kidding me?
Yeah, no, that's Howl's Moving Castle. Someone just made that. You can.
Hot
You know,
damn!
The game lets you.
Do you understand though? I just randomly went into that house.
He's so silly, y'all. I love it. It's so cute.
That's
He's lying
amazing.
down right now.
So if you want a channel that does housing tours, that would be really. I want to go follow that person. I don't know if they still do that, but that would be like a really fun person to collab with if they were ever open to having someone like join and wander to look at houses, because that's so cool. I always want to do like more housing tours, but it's hard to find time when I'm so far behind. That's so cool. That's their entire theme. It's so smart. And it seems like they got a really good niche too. People really enjoy it. I almost want to do like some sort of housing tour segment every time. But it's hard to find like the good ones. Just because there's so many. Slowly make our way through every ward. Let's see. Is my left eye okay? Don't worry, it's just my tracking. 1111. I never could figure it out. My whole VTuber career, whenever I use this model, if I turn too far to the side, my eyes get all buggy. Don't worry, I'm okay. I'm okay. That was a fun start to the stream. Peak. Absolute peak. I have my Emmerich Shrine, which was very, very obviously crucial and important to my well-being. I should look at my existing... Oh, thank you! For the orchid... Yeah, I forgot I need to buy one of those, don't I? I guess now I don't. Thank you, I'm sorry, my brain. Let's add some music. That's not the default. Hold on. Yeah, this whenever I turn to the side, my eye is gonna do that. Don't worry about it. It's not an issue with the model. It's definitely an issue with me. Like my PC setup. Do I want the little one? Can I put it on the bread? Damn it. It would have been cute on the bread. I can put it with Emmerich! He can choose the music! He can have the aux cord! Yes. I will give it to him. Oh, Millennium Terrace. I am so winning. I am so winning. Let me see. What do I have? So I guess you can't take furniture from your storeroom for the free company estate. Like I can't mix them up back and forth. It's like once it's used for one, it's used. Okay. I was gonna see if I had any spare stuff, but I guess it would already be like put somewhere. Let's see. Select track. I know what I want. Oh wait, I forgot you can scroll. Locales, dungeons. Be a trial. Or not? others. Where's Dragon Song? Do I not have it? Is it only in the... Oh, there we go. Permanent Dragon Song only Emmerich Shrine. Wait, can you only hear it when you're close to it? Or did I not set it right? Beautiful! Click it a couple times? Hmm? No, man. Hello, demo. How do I get it to keep playing it? I would like it to not switch off. It's a bit finicky, so I just have to keep doing it until it works. What the fuck? Why is it? So this is normal, is what I'm hearing. It just does this. You think they'd get it to work? Now sampling. But how do we get it to actually play? Do you have to make a playlist? I did make a playlist. Edit playlist. Dragon Song. Do I just make them all Dragon Song? No, I have to add different song. No, yeah, I can make them all Dragon Song. Dragon. 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 I will have my Dragon Song Emmerich Shrine if it kills me. Okay. After you click sample, click again. No. Oh, thank God. Okay, we finally got it. So all we have in here is this electric shocky, questionable statue, Emmerich Shrine, bread rack, and, you know, some little cuddly bodyguards. I personally think this is a job well done. Personally, I think we're winning. What's this? Oh, I really like the waterfalls, actually. Thank you. I love these. I forgot about those. I gotta look at dyeing some of the furniture later as well. Thank you. I'm sorry that we're so late starting. But it's your guys' fault. You keep indulging me. Ooh, fairy wall light. Indirect lighting. Shrine's about to go so hard. Thank you. Use those waterfalls as basement partitions. I kind of want to put them behind the bread and see what it looks like. I can always move them later. And I was thinking they might be kind of nice here. Make the shrine look all fancy. This is why I love small houses. We've only been messing with it for a few minutes, but it looks gorgeous. Oh. Like literally. For just a few minutes. Isn't this so nice? I could spend all this time on a big house and it'd barely make a dent. But look at what we did in barely any time at all. Hello, Cosmin. You crafted them. Thank you. Man, it's so nice. I really like the sound that comes from them too. Let's see. The big orchestration, I think I'm gonna put in the basement. Because visually, I think that'll be very satisfying when I make my weird torture basement. Oh, I can only have the one little one. Okay. I'll keep this one in case I want to rotate. Indirect lighting is fun too. Cast a shadow. I thought it might do something like that. Yeah. One sec. We gotta put the candles. Oh yeah! Now we just have to hope it doesn't catch fire. It should be fine, right? It's fiction. It's not gonna catch fire, surely. I feel like anyone who walks in is gonna be like, oh no, she's one of these players. But they're also not really entirely wrong. He has a flower crown! Wait. Hammerich flower crown, let's go! That's incredible. That's amazing. Some people use tricks to make interiors look like exteriors in really cool ways. That's neat. One of those players, like every third house doesn't have one to summon PC. True. I feel like it's most players. They'll just be like, oh yeah, that's it. That's what the game is. So you said if you stand in front of it, it makes shadows? I have to turn it on, I'm assuming, though. Oh, that's facing... Oh, no, that's... Ah! So like this? Eh? I don't think I understand how it works. How do I get it to... How do I get it to make the shadows? Or is it because that's so light? Maybe I can have it be like this. Whoa, if I put it back enough. Yeah. The brightness is affecting the visibility. Okay. Oh, I see now. So if I put it here, then anyone who goes in, or if I put it here, there we go. I'll put it on the bottom one. The shadows. Oh, actually, I don't think it'll let me. I'll put it here. The shadows are kind of cool. Yeah. Okay. So then if I go up, yeah, it makes the the shrine like a little more interactive. Now I have this beautiful, beautiful shrine. I know I'm not facing the portrait, but like, listen, I have something very important to do. Did they do the thing yet where you can combine emotes? I don't think so. Like sitting and doing different things at once? I thought I saw that was coming. Maybe I was wrong. Look how proud I am! Look how proud I am of my Emmerich shrine! I did it! I did it! A very, very productive use of a stream. Should I send it to him? Should I send it to Emmerich? What do you think he'll think of it? Maybe? It's been an hour. What is wrong with me? This is you guys' fault. You enabled me. Okay. Can sit in the there's some emotes, but not all of them. Okay, that makes sense. Sitting in selfie does work? Wait! Nice. Look at us! We're bonding over having weird shrines to Ellison Man. Yay! I love this game. It's so peak. Also, I'm gonna take a picture while we're here because I'm probably not coming back to my personal house this stream. Oh, the minions in the shadows are cute. If anyone wants to come and join in the Emmerich Shrine for a quick photo, please hop in and then I'll go finally do the event. I'm so sorry. Let me take a few bites of my food real quick. I'll show you a picture of my food too if you want. It's just cucumber though. The one way I can stomach it. Mmm. Okay. I'm gonna have tea this time. I'll hit G-pose in a second. This is the most productive stream I've ever had. There we go. I love this. I also love the train minion in the foreground. That's amazing. Okay, I'll stop being weird. We'll go to the event now. Like I'm sure everyone actually expected me to do, like I said I would do, and then I got a little distracted. I have no regret. Now I just gotta do the basement sometime. Maybe for Halloween we can make the torture basement. But the most important part is the shrine, and that's taken care of. I don't know what to do with outside yet. Do I? Wait, actually, I think I have some stuff. I have a big giant meat! Important. What is this one again? I don't think I need that. Oh yeah, the trellis! I did want to use this. I knew I was forgetting something. Actually, I kind of want it to be over this. I think I have the same trellis on the free company one, and I really like it. It's really pretty. Although I want to see what it looks like in front of the other one. As close as it'll let me. I wish they'd let you put it right up to the building. But that's not the worst. Maple leaf pile. I love leaves! Fall best season! I want to put them right under it. Oh, that's so cute! I know the colors are different, but I still like it. Let's see. Planter. I don't know if I want that yet. Garden gate. I do want that. Ooh, perfect reason to put the trellis where I did and change the locations a bit. Striking dummy so I can practice punching people. A pool? Whoa! So like it's almost like a little garden type pool. That's nice. I'm putting it right on the edge. There's like a perfect spot for it too. What is it used for? It can't be for swimming if it's that small. Just reflecting, sitting in and reflecting or something. It's nice though. I do want this lamp. I really like these kind of lamps. I might even get another one at some point. Put them on either side, but it's gonna depend. Actually, it's gonna depend on which type of... I'm putting it in the pool. Which type of stuff I go for in the end. Can I put the fire in the water? I'm magic! Wait, can I make this on fire? Okay, that's kind of cool, actually. I like it. And summer bonfire. I always like the bonfires. I'm gonna... Aw, man. Can I, like... This is training to me. It's the sacrifice. It's an example why you don't mess with Emmerich. Okay, I'm satisfied. Outdoor decor cap is much smaller. Yeah, that's why I'm kind of a bit torn what to do. Oh, the stargazing deck! I love those! Thank you! I have a good idea where to put that too. I want to try something with it. Hold on. Thank you! Let me see. Where did it go? Ooh. I always get it wrong. I wonder... Yeah. Can I put it above the pool? Might be kind of weird. Maybe I'll put it over here. Because... this... I might need to rotate it though, because of where the stairs are. Yeah! Something like this. It'll kind of mesh with the trellis a bit, but that's fine. I wish it was a little easier to rotate. That's cute! It looks actually pretty intentional. I like it! Yeah! And then we can walk under it and go like all the way up here. And go on the really nice stargazing deck. I went through it. In theory, you can go up the stairs! You can go up the stairs. I guess I can't go up the stairs, but you can. Surely. I'm not gonna worry about it. Now, yeah, it's access to the roof now, too. Anyway. It's a stuck protect feature, so now that I'm far away, it should work. Oh, okay, nice. I really like this exact deck. I've always kind of admired when other people have it. So that's nice! Thank you! Hello, Kingdom Heart! I promised you guys that we would do the event, and we were, like, terrible at that. So oh, shoot! Let's actually do that. Let's see. Where is... Oh, no, Casa del Sol. Shoot! My brain is fried, I'm so sorry. Okay. Limsa, yeah. For some reason, I was forgetting Costa del Sol. Oh, wait, Limsa, not Costa del Sol? Oh. Oh, guys, I didn't show you guys my food, too. We'll go back. Hold on. Oh. Ow. Ow. Once in a while, I end up biting something in the food that, like, feels like a rock. And I don't know what it is. I'll show you guys my cucumber. I'll tell you how I eat it. It's the only way I like cucumber, because I actually don't like cucumber. But for some reason, this way I do like it. And I ate a bunch of chicken before stream, so I just wanted something light. I'm not supposed to have spices, but for some reason, this one brand of stuff is okay. It's in the Chocobo bowl, as you can see. Or sorry, the Moogle bowl. It's a yellow Moogle bowl. I get confused. It's in the Moogle bowl. That I was gifted. I use it a lot for cucumber. It's like the perfect size. So basically, the recipe for this, if any of you guys want to try it, is 3 tiny cucumbers, like the mini ones. Not too mini, but like kind of mini. And you slice them up into the shape. and my stomach's growling, ignore it. And then they put it in like a jar that you can shake. And you put in a tablespoon of soy sauce, a tablespoon of maple syrup, and a tablespoon of chili crisp. I saw a bunch of recipes on Shorts, and I just kind of like took some ideas from it and then just made it different. I don't know if most people would like it or not. And then just like a shit ton of sesame seeds. Oh wait, and a tablespoon of yuzu juice. Yuzu juice. And it's really good. The flavor is like super explodey. So you eat it and then you start drooling, and it's amazing. Sorry, give me 1 sec. Yeah. I know there's one thing that I meant to put in the chat bot today, but I forgot, and I'm trying to... Oh wait, this is nice! I didn't even know this existed. Oh, this is gorgeous! I will show it. It's a new merch that we have for pre-order. It's card sleeves. I don't... It's a standard size. So, I'm not good at remembering which is which, but I know there's 2 sizes of card sleeves. So keep that in mind if you're looking for card sleeves, that it is the standard, not the other one. Whichever one you may need. But we have Final Fantasy 14 card sleeves. I'm gonna show them off in a minute. Hold on. Let me just... Let me just edit the link real quick. Hold on. A fall counter? When we finish the event, I will add a fall counter. Standard is Pokemon? That's what I was thinking. I know Yu-Gi-Oh's the smaller one, but I don't know what's the bigger one. If that makes sense. Okay. The card sleeves have a bunch of people on them. I'll pull them up in a minute. They have like a lot of the Dawn Trail characters, but also some of the prior characters as well. There we go. I meant to have this. There we go. Yeah. Hold on. I have it in the timer, so it'll run in occasion now. I'll drop the link in chat real quick as well. Oh, never mind. The bot just did for me. I don't have to do that. They're the same ones that you can get at the, I've seen them like official, but I didn't know that we were going to have them. I don't know how much card sleeves usually cost. It's $15.99. I don't think that's bad, but again, I don't know card sleeves. But I do know that I like a lot of these characters. And I want to show you guys what they look like, because it looks really cute. So these are the new card sleeves. There's a bunch of the characters on it, right? I've never seen card sleeves so detailed. Usually they'll focus on like one character or something, but this is very much a full group image. And it has the twins, I think that's Wooklamat, and the bunny guy that I don't know his name because I didn't get to him yet. But I know him. I forget his name though. And Meteor and Kryl and the other guy that I forget his name right now because I'm tired. And Thancred and Estinian and Graha and his Tola. It's so cute. They're all smiling. In a game that absolutely loves to destroy them and hurt them with every fiber of its existence, it's nice seeing them happy. Aaronville, I think that was his name. But yeah, it's one that I think we just got. So I think it's pre-orders right now because it comes out in December. Yeah. But they're super nice. I might look at getting them. We'll see. Anyway, let's find the event. You said it's in Limsa to start off, right? Also, let me know at any point if the volume is weird and if I need to fix anything, okay? Let's see. I'll change my outfit real quick for swimsuit time. And then can look at where the event starts. I could! I don't think I hate myself that much though. Where's my usual swimsuit? Oh no, did I get rid of that glam? Did I get rid of my swimsuit glam? Or just miss it somehow? Oh no. I don't want to use this one! Hold on. I can make it real quick. Someone in Aft Castle Plaza will give you the quest and say go back. Okay, so it's in Aft Castle. Perfect. I really love the auto umbrella. It's such a tiny update, but I really feel it helps with the immersion. I really enjoy it. It's just such a small detail that makes you feel more immersed in the world than just running through the rain. Are there any updates like that that really meant a lot to you guys? Oh, also, for anyone who's watching, if you're unfamiliar, I do stream on Primal Lamia, and I don't mind if people join. I'm going to set up a party in Party Finder so that you guys can find me easily if you want to. The password, I'll pin it. It's always just like 0000 or something like that. Let's see, edit glamour plates. What's one that I don't need? I don't really use this one. It's like my Easter one. I can get rid of the butler. I don't use this one really often. Main hand. I don't really use this one. My favorite event one. My sweaty headband for grinding on the stupid towers. Actually, the goggles. Oh, these ones are creepy. I forgot they're not head goggles. I was gonna say they kind of work for swimming, but they make me look really creepy. I've actually heard about the render distance quality setting. Yeah! I've heard that the world feels much better because you can see stuff from much further away. I'm gonna use those glasses! Probably. I don't know if it's auto-enabled. I feel like I might have gone in and enabled it, but I can't quite remember. Heck, I'm using it. It's cursed. For the top, what do I usually use for the swimsuit? I think I use just literally straight up the swimsuit that one year came with because I really liked it. Yeah, this one. I really like it. For the gloves, the long claws is good. Or these. Now if I'm swimming, let's go with the claws. It's manual. I think I set it up. If you can tell that I don't have it set up though, let me know, but I think I set it up. This with the glasses is so cursed. It's like that guy. I can never remember his name, but the guy. You know the one. The one in Kugane. Let's see. I don't want to have no shoes because that's weird. But I'll use something that's claws so it looks like it could be my own toes. Ooh, for jumping! These ones are good, I think. Let's see. That's it. It's good enough. Save. Okay. Hancock, yeah! Apply. Okay, I'm ready. Back to Limsa. Go to Aft Castle. The first one. Man, my brain. Hancock is an interesting character. He looks like he's like sleazy. And he's very business focused, but he's also not a bad guy. He's been kind of interesting. I want more characters like him that are like misleading. You know what makes me happy too? I've seen a lot of people. Is it Nanaji? Or probably up here. I've seen a lot of people talking very positively about this update and that the event is really fun. And it makes me happy seeing a lot more like wholesome opinions in the community, because it's been just so much complaining. And I think, again, I said this before, but I think toxic positivity is just as bad. But the people who feel the need to like remind everyone every time they do anything how much they hate Dawn Trail now, even if someone else posts like, I love this update, someone comes in and they comment, lol, I hate Dawn Trail. It's like, okay, fuck off. That's not what we're talking about right now. You can complain about it if we're talking about Dawn Trail, but it's like, it's just so, it got so old. I got really frustrated with a lot of the content I was seeing about the game. And it makes me happy that I haven't seen anything along those lines with this update. It's just people excited about the update, or, you know, talking about actually the update. Yeah, just mean-spirited, not useful critique. It's annoying. Oh yeah, I said I set up the party finder. I think it's good to criticize a game. Even the best games can have bad sections. I criticize Nikke all the time. But it's not healthy to just beat it, like, because you want to. Easier to type the Twitch address. Form a private party. It'll be 0000. I am limiting it to Primal Lamia, just so that people can find me on the map easier. It's only a party if you want to be able to find me, pretty much. Stream. Oh, wait. Party password 0000. Let me pin it on both websites. Okay. I don't know. It especially breaks my heart when it's a lot of like long time Final Fantasy content creators who just like completely turn their back on the game and say things that are really, really mean about it. Again, criticism is fair, but there's times it goes way too far, and it's like because it gets them more clicks to hate on it. Sometimes I don't even know if they actually hate on it, or if they're just saying it because it's popular, and it breaks my heart. Not much work was put into the quest, but tons was put into the environment. No, yeah! Like the pool and the, like, that's what I've heard a lot of people like. G-posing and stuff in the new area is really nice. So I'm excited to check it out. I'm going to voice act the quest because it's a type that I tend to voice act. Don't worry, I can stream for around 2.5 more hours, probably a tiny bit more if needed. So we're still quite good. We have a lot of time. Dress to protect. We haven't heard about this year's Moonfire Faire. Mayado, steer you in the right direction. Yay! I'm excited to get the lifeguard outfit that I'll never use. But it can go into armoire, so if you're only a 14 content creator and the game is in a bad state, it's gonna hurt even more because I hit you directly in the wallet. No, that's true! That's true, so I can understand maybe some people being extra bitter about it. That's one thing I really like about being variety. Like, objectively, it probably does hurt me to still stream this game with the game doing kind of eh. But as I've said before, it's my one self-indulgent game that I really just let myself have. And we have a big enough community that I can kind of like get away with that easier than some things. But it does still hurt. So I can see if you rely on it entirely, it hurts. That's why I know that people will argue against variety. Like, as a VTuber, regularly people will say, don't do variety, don't do variety. Pick a niche and stick with it. You'll grow with your niche. But as soon as you give up on your niche or your niche stops doing good, you like perish. Your content just tanks. No one watches it. If you're lucky, your community will follow you to another niche. But there's no guarantee. Like, say you stream Final Fantasy every day, all the time. And you have people who join you to watch Final Fantasy every day, all the time. If you suddenly start streaming Genshin Impact, like, some people are gonna follow you if they like you. But if they like Final Fantasy and they don't want to watch stuff that's not related to Final Fantasy, they're not going to follow you. And it's going to hurt. And if you switch niches too much, people are gonna stop thinking that you care about anything. But if you build from the ground up, like I do a lot of different things, you'll have people that are interested in a lot of different content that you do or that watch your content because of you. And I feel like even if that's a slower growth and can sometimes feel impossible against all odds, it's much better for like your long-term well-being. Because if you pick a niche, you have to do that niche, even if you stop liking it, even if it drives you crazy, even if it hurts you. It's like you kind of lock yourself into that, and I don't think I could do that to myself. I don't want to start hating something because I interact with it too much. The variety keeps me interested. I never get bored, I never get burnt out because I hop around, and that's part of why I love everything I do so much. I don't burn out on anything. I genuinely don't think I've ever in my life felt burnt out on a game. Because I hop around so much, I just don't get burnt out. Also, Evan and Jamie Rose, you know, a VTuber that took that exact trajectory and it's been a struggle for you to care about her content. That's the thing, like you like her, but hate Hoyo shit. I mean, I think it's fair for everyone to like what they like or don't like. It's fair for people to stream and do like whatever pivoting they need to, but you understand what I mean then. You understand what I said, like how those changes can hurt. I just realized stream avatars weren't here. Hold on. It's like, it's kind of like not what you signed up for type deal. But it's also not healthy for someone to keep doing something they don't want to do, so it's like, it's a lose-lose situation for everyone, I feel, if you dig too heavily into a niche. It's part of why, like, I know that what I do is not the easiest or fastest to grow strategy, but it keeps me grounded and keeps me humble as well, because I don't have that sudden swell in growth where people are like, oh, you do blah blah blah, I'm gonna tune in every day for exactly that same thing. It's like I have more steady, more stable, if that makes sense. Let me see. Anyway. There's no right or wrong answer, by the way, for strategies. What works best overall long term is different for different people. I know the YouTube algorithm, though, heavily benefits using a niche. If you don't, YouTube does punish you. It doesn't like, basically, if people see that I'm not streaming something and they don't click into one stream, YouTube stops recommending my stuff to them very often. It can't differentiate types of content. It just differentiates by channel. So it does hurt me, but it is what it is. Oh. Okay. Sorry, give me a sec. Ahoy, Obake! Wishing you could sail away from the summer heat. This year's Moonfire Faire has exactly what you need. Our festival is the valorously perspiring face of the Adventurers Guild, so I beg that you partake in our offerings. And see you, Scotchy. This year's star attraction is the Queen Lamia, a ship fully remodeled into the ultimate seaside resort. Lamia! No. Oh, pain. If you seek thrills and some much-needed chill, I'm sorry, but as soon as I read the title of this event, my entire brain was just like, thrills, chills, kills! And now I'm very concerned. But let's hope it's actual thrills and chills. Head to Costa del Sol and speak with the chief chaperone, Hermega. Hermelga, probably. Let's go to Casa del Sol! Which again is still in Limsa. Body's been discovered. It's me. I'm the body. I do want to have a washroom break before we continue with the actual event, but I want to run around and check out the environment real quick first because I've been really excited to see it. I heard that it's really nice. I know there's another jump puzzle and I'm going to remain oblivious for now, but I know that you can actually go down the slide. And more than anything, that's what I want to try. I want to go down the slide. Whee! Oh, I can't land in there. Interesting. I guess I have to run up to get to the slide. Well, that's easy. Okay. There's so many people up here. It's so exciting. Seeing the game so busy. I love it. I love it. I really enjoy playing events on day one. It's so nice to see people actually caring and online. God, look at this. You can see everything from up here. I think the big thing that's successful about this event is the colors. The colors on this boat are so nice. It's like G-Po's paradise, essentially. And you can't, when you're on the boat, you can't cheat. So it's like a jump puzzle that doesn't look nearly as bad as the one we had before. This one looks tolerable. So you just have to get to the top of that thing. See, that's feasible, maybe. We'll find out later. I want to go down the slide. You can fly to any of the geysers around the ship to get back up quickly. I like that. See, look, apparently you can go down the slide. That makes me really stupidly happy that you can actually slide down the slide. I don't know why it makes me so happy. It's just so pink. Okay, let's find a spot to sit real quick while I run to refill my drink. Hold on. Is this where the quest is, or is there? It must be. Oh yeah, because everyone's a cutscene. I was like, either that or there's a creator or something there. What's Cannon Ride? You can shoot yourself out of the cannons? Wait, this is so good. Hello, Joshua Taylor. This is amazing. Yeah, the inner child likes the slide and the cannons. Let's see. What do these things do? Are they just decorative circles? Why are they circles? Trying to find anywhere that we can pose. What about up here? No one's up here. And then we can face everything. Yeah! We can pose up here real quick while I run to the washroom. For anyone who wants to sit and join. I know we're kind of blocking, but they can just walk through us. It's fine. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hold on. Oh, there are targets for diving into. That's fun. Yeah, it's a really fun area. I'm excited. We'll be back to do the actual quest and then just have fun screwing around in a few minutes. I'm gonna go to another pond. jamming so hard to this ASMR. Oh god, I gotta jump! Oh yeah, there's double jump, I forgot. Ah! I ran too far back! Okay, that didn't happen. You didn't see that, 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 you did not. Nothing happened, we just started. We just happened to start with not full HP because we decided that it would be more fun this way. Handicap, let's go. I'm so good at the game, I decided to start with a handicap. Whoa! I had to make it harder for me, guys. The game was too easy. I couldn't bear with it. I couldn't give you guys such a subpar stream. I had to make the game harder. Chapter 1 didn't have like a lot of stuff. Oh my god, I just hit my heart eyes. That's gotta go.
I just noticed too. I was like, whoa.
That was an accident! Not for this game. Not for this game.
Yeah, no, none of that. None of
no,
that.
No. Are you a Pamply? It's the Pamply outfit very commonly. I feel like maybe not though. I don't know. He's taller than me. Oh, I have the UI hidden. No, don't run! I'm not a weirdo. Oh, Rekka Inferno. Like flame of Rekka. Oh no, childhood anime man, please come back. Childhood anime man. You're coming back! Let me catch. Ooh, there you go. Fuck! She's in my room.
Wake up, worm.
I want her to keep calling me a worm.
Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father.
I should take a screenshot of this and put it on Twitter out of context. Out of context, Octopath. Lately, this collar feels tighter than usual, Father. Focus all my brain power on making sure all of those are used up before I do anything else. Oh my god, Amon, he's leaving! He's fucking leaving! Is he allowed to leave the arena? What? What the fuck? Amon? Is that supposed to happen? Or is it not as fixed? What is it like when you pull back the curtain and realize every wrong is right? The world is rusty like a dirty razor. The edge is calling tonight. The edge is calling tonight! The edge is calling tonight! The sun is setting, darkness is taking over. A date with chaos and you're dressed in the night! Sit up, salt, let's salt! Road to destruction that is true and tried. You walk the path laid before you. The color reason you refuse to abide. Necessities and invented mother, promising something that she cannot provide. She is the hand that rocks the cradle, the wind that breaks the bow and leaves you to die. And then she leaves you to die. And then she leaves you to die. No! I hate this game. That is so evil. That is so evil. apparently me and Aka are having babies. Let's go! Oh, it's right behind me. Meow!
That being said, to the best of this apple's knowledge, canine animals shouldn't have consumed any food which contains theobromine anyhow.
Yeah. That's the chemical in chocolate that makes it poisonous to dogs. Fun fact! Did you guys know chocolate is poisonous to people? It just takes more of it because we're bigger to kill us, but if you have the right ratio of chocolate, you can fucking die. I didn't die. I got it very mildly, but I gave myself chocolate poisoning. I ate straight up baker's chocolate and I ate a whole package.
Or not?
And I'm small. My body didn't like that very much. I got like basically puking for a day. Alice can wear out my mouse. I play on touchscreen. She'll wear out my finger. Oh no. I was about to say for manualing Alice, I'm gonna end up getting one arm like stupidly buff. I don't want that! People will make assumptions! And now my entire feed is just Stellar Blade porn. Even though I've never actually watched any of the porn ones. Okay, that's a lie. Once out of like moderate curiosity, but I regretted it. It was a weird one. The curiosity kind of won. Oh, tell me more. Tell me more. Exact same fucking thing. How does that happen? Same ad lib. Oh my god. Same brain cell. Same brain cells.
It was shared.
That's one synapse fired for both brains.
That was fantastic.
Rappy? Do you know me?
Oh god!
Aw, she must be famous.
It's the Grim Reaper!
Oh no. If someone uses that as your nickname, it's probably not a good thing.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, just to double check that this is just to make sure.
This
I'm
is
not
not
mixing up
incest,
my
right? You're not
and
lying.
My sibling
No,
is
your other left.
downstairs hearing everything I say. This is not incest.
No, that's gonna make it sound like you're arguing for a technicality.
Okay, we're back. Can I tell you guys what happened on my break? That's really unfortunate. Also, Mike VC, thank you so much for the hostage. I had a really unfortunate encounter with an ant. I went to go pour my drink before coming back. And when I went to go pour my drink, I noticed there was a dead ant floating in the kettle. It somehow crawled in when I boiled it and just drowned itself in the kettle. It was horrible. I don't want to eat that. So yeah, I had to reboil the kettle because that was nasty and pour it out. Also, I really like how the pool glows at night. That's so pretty. Let's see, ants. Yeah, little home invaders. They're so annoying. Ants gotta be one of my least favorite insects. They make me so mad. Genuinely. Ooh, that's good timing for it, I think. Extra protein. No! That's nasty! I don't want the extra protein. Let's see. The bad protein. Okay, let's get going with the event. Once I can find it. Hold on. Oh, I'm close. That's convenient. Oh, wait, is this? Oh, yeah, we're never going to get a chance to pose on these, are we? Apparently, they're really popular. I've seen a lot of people talking about, like, how the floaties make the best G-posing. If we see any of them free, we're probably going to have to stop everything we're doing and go grab it while we can. As long as we're not in a cutscene. Obviously, I'm not going to drop a cutscene. So I have to go down lower. Forgot to do my minion roulette today. Unfortunately, they have a tendency to get themselves killed. Like when they crawl into the tub right when you're about to shower. I know! It's so sad! Like, I don't feel good about murdering them when they're stupid. Oh my god, they have the fluffy cat. I've never seen it in the game before. So fluffy. Look at it. It looks so petable. Oh, I look up and there's abs. I want to run my fingers through its fluffy fur. Even the eyes are just beautiful on this minion. Damn, or minion mount. This is genuinely one of the nicest mounts I think I've ever seen in like anything. Here we go. Let's go.
Obake! Precisely who I was hoping to see. Mayaru sent you to help us, I expected. Well, don't be a stranger. Come up and I'll tell you all about our event.
Well, I just came down actually, but yeah, it's a really detailed mount. I think that's a part of it. Like, you can see the fluff. I don't think I've ever seen a mount where you can see the detailed fluff quite so much. I know for other games that's still kind of like low poly in comparison, but for this one, it's really nice. I also don't hate that this game doesn't have the best graphics though. Because the other reality is, I don't think everything has to have the best graphics. I think the stylized job they did in this one is going to make it a lot more timeless. Like, I mean, this game is already over a decade old. But looking at it, like, you can tell it's not new, but it's not outdated or bad by any means. Maybe a little outdated, but, like, it looks nice. They could have very easily just had it be horrible. Like, a lot of the hyper-realistic games are not going to look this good when they're 10 years old. But this one looks amazing for its age.
Welcome aboard the Queen Lamia. First, an overview of her facilities.
Let's see what we actually can G-pose with. God, it's so nice. Even at night, they did an amazing job with the environment. I'm really glad they didn't just reuse the same jump puzzle again. I'm glad they have something different. Because as much as that one's really, like, fun the first time, if you're bad at it, it gets really frustrating having the same one come back every year. It's like, I'm gonna be honest, I was actually dreading it. I really didn't want to do that tower again. And I know that no one forces me to do it, but as a VTuber for content, like, I know you guys would be disappointed if I didn't. So I'm just kind of glad it's not here.
This venue is designed to incorporate Eorzea's premier summertime recreations. You name it, we have it. Water shoots, a deluxe swimming bath, a performance area, and, for the true thrill seekers, cannon rides.
Oh yeah, I forgot that I don't have to wait for them to clear. You can send it to hide strangers, that's true. That's a lot of work though, when I like to have it so that like anyone can come up and join, because that would technically be strangers in game.
Master Gigarujo spared no expense for this year's fair.
I'm surprised Gigarujo gave any money to anyone.
And its novelty has garnered swarms of visitors. But when you're out on the water, there's no telling when disaster might strike. Fortunately, we've hand-selected a team of elite swimmers for just such an eventuality.
You know, in case somebody falls off the cannon, they're like, "Wee, cannon!" And then they remember they don't know how to swim or something crazy.
Lamia's Coast Guard is standing by to help visitors in need.
Oh, the lore reason for the lifeguard outfits.
It is to this force that I would recruit you, providing you're willing.
Consider this coast guarded. What does that sound? That sounds really... I don't know. I feel like that would be used for a euphemism under some context somewhere.
You will, of course, be compensated. And the stylish, Uldan-made uniform will be yours to keep.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Your first task will be a simple patrol. Speak with our guests and ensure everyone's having a safe and enjoyable time here.
Considering how many people are actually here, it actually looks like a guest area for one. Like sometimes the event, it's like, here's a big festival, and then there's like nobody. Because no one cares. But for this one, people are having a blast.
Checking in with your colleagues is also standard protocol. Once you've made your rounds, report back to me. But your uniform. Ask Pobiano, and she'll find one your size.
Alright. Let's get me a uniform. Even though I'd rather just wear this. That's okay.
Get dressed and start patrolling, guardsman. I'm counting on you.
Which means something bad's probably gonna happen, but yeah. I'm gonna be honest, I don't care if the event stories are any good, but what I want out of the events is like content. Whether that's an area, or whether that's like a good story. I want content. And what I've heard is that this year, it's good. It's a substantial and fun update. It's not just going through the motions for the sake of having an event. Like, they actually cared about this, and that makes me really happy. Because my complaint with recent events is they just don't seem to care at all. And I'm hoping that the anniversary event ends up being just as good, because I've been quite disappointed in a lot of those too. So it'll be nice to see something actually meaningful in any way at all. Welcome aboard, friend! Have you any burning questions about the Moonfire Faire? It would be an honor of mine to answer them. That was complete different wording, but that was fine. What is... Several years ago, the Adventurers Guild formed the Cascadiers to combat... Cascadiers? Cascadier? I don't know. To combat an invasion of rampaging bombards. The Moonfire Faire was held to attract new members to the cause. It proved so popular that it's been held annually ever since, whether the bombards appear or not. It helps spread word of the guild's activities and generates interest among potential new recruits. In charge of the proceedings is the Grand Chaperone, Hermaga. He's decided to have members of the Adventurers Guild demonstrate their courage and physical prowess to fairgoers through a series of challenges in Costa del Sol. Master Gigarujo has once again provided the space and funding for the event. I'm sure it's sure to be the most spectacular Moonfire Faire held to date. Since you're here, why not join in the festivities? Let's go! What is the Queen Lamia? The Queen Lamia is a resort specializing in diversions, both watery and cool. Enjoy our luxurious swimming bath, race your comrades down the water chutes, or climb into the cannon ride, ideally before your evening repast. Oh, maybe we can all have a race on the slides later. Like, we can start at the same time. I'll have to count down in chat, though. That would be fun. Yeah, I do like that about the Christmas and the Halloween events. Visually, they're at least nice. Rest assured, Lamian's Coast Guard is standing by to ensure your safety and comfort during your stay. Furthermore, Lamia is the name of a performer famously known for her joyous singing and dancing. May your stay aboard our humble vessel bring you the same delight. Okay, let's see. Okay. That's not who I was supposed to talk to. But I wanted to talk to her for some reason. I forgot I have a mouse. This is so much easier. Thanks for joining the Coast Guard. Let's get you dressed up for the job. Now, where did I put the Viera-sized uniforms? Ah, here we are. These ones are in short supply. Yeah, because everyone wants to be a Viera. We all want to be hot. Hello, mercenary. Off you go, then. These facilities won't patrol themselves. I must wear it in order to progress. Okay. So if I put on normal... Oh, it's temporary, and then you get to keep them permanently later. Okay, that works. You know I don't hate it. The glasses kind of go hard. I might use these with my Gunbreaker outfit. Like the rainbow tint in the shades. It would be really nice for some sort of like cyberpunk outfit. Yeah. Also, I don't know why it reminded me of it right now, but have you guys seen the transformation for the twinks in Penny and Stocking. They finally have come in the show, apparently. I haven't watched it yet, but I've seen their transformation because it's been absolutely trending the hell out of Twitter. I don't know how they somehow made the transformation for the boys more lewd than Penny and Stocking's transformation. Hot damn. They went crazy. You can toggle wearing them or having them on your forehead. I love that! You want to get the new PvP trophy crystals outfits too? Yeah, I need to put more effort into like getting the PvP outfits and stuff. But man, I can't believe they made the transformation so... Yeah. It's... Hold on, I'm not gonna show a screenshot. I was tempted, but I don't know if I'll get in trouble for showing anime. But it's actually nuts. Like, holy. I've never seen an anime quite... I've seen like a male fan service, but I've never seen quite like that. There's also a new girl who fucks a gun. Yeah. She seems great though. She's like super badass and cool looking. But then if she puts glasses on, she turns into a dork. She's perfect. I love her. I need to watch it. Unfortunately though, when I say she fucks a gun, I mean it. Like that's a very direct statement. This thrill! It speaks to me! And now I simply must speak to you! My great-grandmother. She originally hailed from the South Sea Isles, where our people catapult themselves into the treetops to dislodge coconuts. What? You catapult yourself? That seems like maybe a bad idea. Can you catapult, like, I don't know, balls? Or, like, rocks? Is a cannon ride a catapult? I thought. Only one way to find out. So I recklessly launched myself, rocketing through the air as my courageous ancestors once did. Yes, to honor their memory, I think I'll go another round. Here's the real question. If you could launch yourself out of a cannon above water, would you do it? I'm not sure if I would or not. I think it would scare me a little bit. Buddha flip? Not this guy again. Oh, God. Join the Coast Guard, have you? From this post, I shall keep a watchful eye on our cannon riders. I shall always make him so Oh, that's a shark in the water. I've never seen sharks in the water before. I didn't even know that could happen. Did the sharks come with the event? Or were they always there and I just never saw one? And in such comfort. Here in the water, this magnificent uniform is a second skin. The artisan who stitched these is unmistakably a master of their craft. Were I to have the opportunity, I should very much like to thank them. They've been here for ages? I've just never seen one? Maybe. They're in the Ruby Sea too? I've just never seen one. Interesting. I don't know how I managed to miss them, if they've always been here. I'm assuming the pink is kind of like a no-fly barrier or something along those lines. Oh, it's waiting for the costume. That makes sense. Smart. So that if you walk out of the pink area, you have to go get it again. That makes sense. I like how just every player is wearing the outfit pretty much. Killed Alana.
Oh, fantastic! I was just hoping another guard would come along. There's a bit of trouble.
Oh no. The first one with actual trouble. Here we go.
It's hard to see from the surface, but this beam is starting to splinter. I thought I'd alert the Coast Guard before someone gets hurt.
Oh god. Then the whole thing will come tumbling down.
I wanted to report the issue straight away, but I need to make sure that other guests do not approach this area. Could you consult with Amaga about this in my stead? We'd do well to send for repairs. I'm much obliged to the both of you. We're all in safe hands with you lot on patrol.
And then we're like not gonna do anything anyway. I'll mention it to Hamaga after I go up and complete the last one. God, I love the lights. I really like seeing boats at night in summer. I don't think I got to see like any boats this summer. I didn't really go anywhere with boats. I gotta fix that. I gotta go see some boats. I'm streaming tomorrow, so probably not tomorrow, but the day after, I gotta go see some boats. Yeah.
Seek it from me one more time. If you're ever in danger or need assistance, seek the color yellow.
I love how he's teaching the super eager row.
Right you are. Lamia's Coast Guard is working tirelessly to ensure the safety of all. May our yellow garb shine like a beacon for those in need.
He isn't drowning this year somehow.
What? Is that you, Obake? I didn't know you joined the Coast Guard. Ooh, it's a dream to work alongside a famed adventurer like you. As you can see, I'm teaching our guests how to spot us. Luckily, we're all wearing this eye-catching shade of yellow, eh?
I think everyone can figure that out.
Hold on. You don't suppose the artisan who crafted our uniforms chose this color for that very purpose, do you?
Can you dye this outfit? Me about to ruin the yellow.
What an astonishing level of forethought! I'd better put as much effort into my lecture as the weaver put into this uniform.
Hughes. Oh, it was her! I didn't realize it was a female row. I thought it was the other guy. So you can dye it nice. I really like that you can do 2 dyes with a lot of stuff now. It's just nice to have the variety. It gives a lot more customization so people look more unique, you know? Oh my god, there's so many people. Oh, it's so many. It's exciting seeing so many in game though. It comes double channel dye off the bat. Perfect.
Welcome back, my friend. Anything to report? The water chutes have a splintering support beam. I'll arrange for repairs straight away. As for our other guests, I'm glad to hear that all is well. It sounds like our uniforms are serving their purpose admirably. No doubt the weaver who made them would be glad to hear.
Help! My leg! Someone save me!
Did you hear that?
Watch it be that guy again. And he actually is drowning.
Someone is in need! Quick, take this spyglass and find them! Alright, let's find them.
In uniform, use the spyglass. See, I like this! It's different! It's different! Than like all the stuff we usually get. It's unique. There's something different to this. Even if it's small, it's not just talk for going through the motions. Oh, Ariel Freeder! What's the new outfit? It's a lifeguard outfit. It's part of the summer event. Everyone's wearing it. Search your surroundings for the distressed guest. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Okay. So it's like the stuff that I recently got in the MS key. Let's find the one that's distressed. It's not these ones. They look kind of relaxed. It'd be cool if the view here changed based on players. So I could see people just like relaxing. They look maybe gazing, I guess. They look kind of distressed. The gazing one, maybe. So I don't think so. Oh! Oh. Perhaps the one that's drowned. The one that's dead in the water. A lone guest floats face down in the water. She needs help. I think I'm too late in this case. What's the new outfit? It's one that was in this game, actually. A couple years ago, it was the event one. I kind of just made a version. I sewed some pixels together for my VTuber model, so I could use it here as well. And I just reuse it every year since.
Over there! Leave it to me!
Oh, pop up. Yes, you did.
This thin fabric feels so heavy in the water. Should have thought to wear a uniform myself.
That's the thing, though. Different fabric when it's wet can really weigh you down. That's part of the reason swimsuits exist. Part of it is to keep your clothes dry. Also, because it's more ergonomic in the water, it's also more safe. Like, I've seen people go swimming in a big baggy t-shirt, but the problem with that is it really weighs you down. It's much harder to swim or stay floating. Swimsuits are really important for safety, not just hotness. Look at that! I really like the glasses. I want to use them. I can't thank you enough. My legs seized up and the current began pulling me out to sea. She's cute. I like her glasses. Would I ever consider reusing my dancer outfit? Do you mean on my VTuber model or like in-game? I do plan on using the dancer a lot more. I'm using it for most of the patches, just not for side content that's like events like this. But I'm using it for all the raids and stuff and the side content. Maybe not Hildebrand, but I did actually reach out to one person, by the way, about collab voice acting the raids. If that person doesn't get back to me, I have another in mind. If neither of them are available, I might just solo it. Just because, I don't know. It's hard. It's hard to find people that I know I'd be comfortable doing like 3 streams with. One off is a little easier, because it's like, if you don't vibe that well, just don't do it again. But committing to an entire raid series when I'm already nervous about raids is kind of rough. But yeah, we'll see.
You should have come and rest a while on deck. We have a healer aboard who can... Oh, you should come and rest a while on deck. We have a healer aboard who can take a look at you. I confess, I'd hoped to introduce the two of you to more dignified fashion. But, oh well.
The other thing is, too, with the raid series, because of the characters, I pretty much need to find, like, 2 guys to stream it with. But I don't know as many guys that both voice act and play Final Fantasy, and that have time zones that could overlap with each other and my streams, and that I know I'd be comfortable streaming with. And the ones I can think of are like really, really busy people, so like I don't know if they'd even be available for 1, let alone 3. So it's kind of rough. Oh. How embarrassing. Why was she swimming with glasses in the first place? Didn't they fall off into the water? I feel like they would just disappear. I like her design though. You don't see very many of the Mikote that have the lion tails. It's kind of neat. Oh, this way. That's true. I guess in the game they're glued to your face. So it doesn't matter all that much. Can you land on the middle deck if you fly there? I don't think so. Oh, the mountain disappeared automatically. Okay, nice. Hold on. I gotta fix that Christmas message while it's still there. I'm sorry I haven't been able to fix the gifting. I haven't been able to fix the gifting alerts yet. I don't know why they're still broken, so I apologize for that. Actually, let me test them real quick. I didn't test them today. I'm sending in a report to try to get them fixed, but hold on. Let me like really speed. See if I can get it to work. Hold on. I'm gonna try the default without messing with anything and see if that works. No. I did send a test. It didn't work, I'm afraid. I'll get it someday. Sure, you doubt this world has contact lenses? They probably just have magic eye fix. Like some sort of way you can use ether and just like fix your eyes. They don't need contact lenses. Let me see. I gotta fix. Here we go. Oh, I do plan on hopefully doing an unboxing next week, by the way. I've had a bunch of stuff come in, so I want to do another unboxing. I was waiting on one thing to arrive, but it did arrive. Coupon! I forgot I have a coupon redeem! I'm sorry, coupon! Thank you for the coupon redeem! I'm gonna try to see if I can get all that ready. Coupon! Let's talk to him, though. We're gonna cheat, mouse. Let's see.
Good news! According to the healer, no lasting harm was done. And we have your sharp eye to thank for it. Now then, it's time the two of you were properly acquainted. This woman is none other than...
What's the new person? Hermana! Who's the new person? Oh, that's in... Oh. That was not the right voice. Oh, well.
We just got word of the rescue. Is the poor soul all right?
Not that you did anything to help.
Ah, you three. All is well. All is well. Allow me to introduce Zanza, the Uldan Weaver responsible for the peerless uniforms.
Oh, no. So the person who made the uniforms is a girl failure. Got it. That's true. To be fair, if he jumped in to save them, it would have been a double rescue. Why is he even, like, a guard in the first place? He really shouldn't be. An honor to make your acquaintance. I was anxious to see if my pieces were functioning as intended, so I decided to participate in the festivities as a guest. I'm afraid my exhaustion from work caught up to me at a critical moment. I can only apologize for the trouble I've caused. You got to see them up in rescuing action as intended.
No trouble at all. Your successful rescue is but proof that your clever design functions precisely as you intended. Is that not so?
Bro has a point. Mm-hmm. That's true. Even at the considerable distance, my eyes were naturally drawn to the vivid yellow. I am glad to know that my design does what little it can to help people keep people safe. I cannot read.
You're too humble by half. Oh, wait, listen. You're too humble by half. These uniforms give us the confidence to do our jobs, both in and out of the water.
Too much confidence in his case. Truly? You are too kind. Now I can return to my atelier with an easy heart.
Leaving so soon? Surely you've earned a break from your work. Come, stay a while.
Mm-hmm. Her eyes are so pretty. I love Mikote eyes and Aura eyes.
And speaking of earning things, that uniform is yours now, Obake. May you wear it with pride.
Mm-hmm. I think I have the distance thing turned on because I just saw a bird flying like way in the distance. Unless it's because it's pre-rendered cuts. Well, not pre-rendered, but the backgrounds might be more pre-rendered because you don't see like any of the people or anything.
Oh, how very
Sleepy. Why am I always sleepy?
Oh, how very generous, Hermaga. You fully intend to prevail upon his aid for the remainder of the festival, don't you? No, break time's over! Back to work, the lot of you!
He definitely does. Yeah, that would be an insane draw distance.
As for you, Obake, feel free to enjoy the fair to your heart's content. But as always, safety first.
How do you guys find this tower in comparison? Is it easier, harder, or just different? Out of curiosity. I guess that's the entire quest. There's no second one. That's it. Before I forget, I'm gonna go put it in my armoire, and then we can come back. Yeah, I guess that's it. GG. Short event, but really nice place to run around and have fun in, so it works out really well. Hello, Apes! Much easier, just smaller jumps. Nice! Okay, so it's not hellish this time. I wonder if they changed it because they had too many complaints that it was too hard. But the other reality is I know some people really liked the challenge, so for some people that must be kind of disappointing. But for people like me who fucking suck, it's nice. I kind of wish they would have had both. Just because part of me is a little sad I'll never actually beat the other one yet again, but I never would have got it anyway. Now tons of Easter egg NPCs came back. I should look where you took the photo before. We'll do that in a minute. You guys said the environment's nice, so I'm assuming that includes like NPCs and stuff in the environment. Okay. Alright, let's put them in the armoire. And then I don't have these taking up all my slots. Okay, nice. Despite all the rage streams, you still want it to be difficult. I never said I wanted to. I'm happy it's easier, but I feel like some people might be disappointed. Personally, I'm very, very okay with it being easier. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Okay, hold on. Sorry, one of my underlings commented on my cucumber. I had to respond. I did indeed make normal looking food for once. It's a fucking miracle. For anyone who missed it, I'm not munching on dumplings today. I'm not. I know, it's a shocker. I'm munching on cucumber. I didn't like cucumber, but this one recipe taught me to really like cucumber. And I have it in my gifted Final Fantasy XIV bowl. I thought it'd be special to use that. And actually, cucumber is really refreshing to eat while streaming. As long as I can eat something filling enough before stream that I don't get hungry, I could be onto something with this. Although I don't know if I'd want to do it all the time because it makes a lot of noise. It's really crunchy. This would be nice to race on the slides. Let's take a look at some of the... Just fall down all the way here. Take a look at some of the stuff going on here, and then maybe we can like race on the slides and find some good places to G-Pros. How do people rest on the floaties? Or do they not? That's an NPC. Damn it. So you can basically just sit in it. Okay, that makes sense. It's nice seeing the in-game chat be like crazy busy. Let's see what's up here. Oh, this is why people jump down into that. Nice. Okay. Let's see. We can get the little one. What? I forgot to jump! That's okay. Where did we take the photo earlier? I think it was this side, maybe. Ah! Let's go! It's Alpha! I think this is actually my first time ever seeing Alpha in the wild. So having it be part of this event, that's so cute! I love it! Huh? What the fuck? I look in the in-game chat and all I see is, did someone say lesbians? Warrior loving warrior. It's me, I'm lesbians. Hi fellow lesbians, I identify as a lesbian. Hello my fellow girl lovers. Lesbians are so cool, that's why I'm one. And then one person, I identify as piss chat. What the fuck? Looking at in-game chat was the biggest mistake of my life. I'm gonna give Alpha some pats, if it lets me. It doesn't let me, that's okay. I can sit down with Alpha! I'm gonna sit slightly behind them, so I can see myself easier. They're so cute! I gotta get a G-pose with them. Alpha, that's... Alpha is staring at me. Oh my god. Let me just turn it this way. Alpha's eyes are so wide. I got the confirmation. Thank you, TGM. I'll go give it a look. I'm so sorry the alerts aren't working. I was worried that someone might gift again while they're not working. I appreciate it though. I just feel bad for you that they're not working. I forgot to hit my G pose. Hold on. I forgot to hit the pose, I mean. But thank you. There we go. I love Visage capture. I'm gonna abuse the heck out of this. Ah! I like how we're leaving out Omega. Too much trauma. It's not allowed in the picture. I don't quite like that angle. Hold on, I'll try again. God, I love this emote. It's actually so cute. Just being able to look so happy and pose with anything is so wholesome. I wish I could get my at an angle where it looked like I was taking a picture with Alpha instead of myself with Alpha staring at me, but I'll take it. Omega knows what it did, indeed. It knows. Hold on. Ah, dang! Oh, dang! I actually forgot to pre-order. Oh, no. One of the items concerned. I forgot to pre-order one of them, so thanks for the heads up. Now I won't forget it. We'll find out if you can even show the Red Hood on stream. Oh, don't worry. I've shown it on stream before. I'll show it again. It's marked as an NSFW item on my website, but I don't think it's NSFW at all. I'm making the objective decision that it is stream safe. So I am going to show it. Too bad. For anyone who hasn't seen it, I'll show the gifts. Thank you, TGM. We got the Goddess of Victory Nike Red Hood figure. This is $20. So that's kind of crazy, but I think pre-orders close either today or tomorrow. So if you're interested in Nikkei and you want to grab a Red Hood, you want to grab it sooner rather than later because it'll be gone very quickly. The pre-order window we had for it was very, very small. Yeah, I don't know why it's marked as NSFW. I genuinely don't. There's stuff that's way worse than this. I wouldn't call it NSFW at all. But it's pretty good. Yeah, especially for that price. It's not bad at all. So I'll put the links in chat real quick, and then I'll show you guys the other thing, which is like moderately more cursed, but also really funny. Give me a sec. Hold on. Would I display it on my desk in an office? Well, I'm the CEO, so who's gonna judge me? Yeah, no one's gonna judge me. I'm in charge. They judge me, I'll fire them. Of course I would. If I'm working at a workplace that won't allow me to have that, then I'm not working there anymore. I quit. Let me see. And the other thing, there's only 5 of these left in stock. So if any of you guys are also nuts and want to see the Blackwell one, I'm not kidding. It smelled really good. So I'm actually really curious about this. If you want your place to smell like Alamigo, it's actually really pretty too. I might refill it with a different smell when it runs out. It's like a stick diffuser. I got the Simon Blackwell one in the mail. It was supposed to smell like Blackwell's jail cell, but it actually smelled so good that I like stood there smelling it for a lot longer than I would like to admit. So if you want your place to smell like Alamigo, you now know how. I'll put the link in chat real quick for this one as well. I'm excited to smell Alamigo. Gifted something as well. Thank you, Vongala. Let me check. Hold on. Wow, 2 in one day. That's crazy. Oh, I was looking forward to this one. I actually missed the release, so thanks for both the reminder that it exists and the gift. I want to check out this one. Thank you, Vongala, for the gift. It is a visual novel. I'll share this one as well. That it came out pretty recently, and it's very, very affordable. I'd been looking forward to it. It's Virtual Girl at World's End. I've heard it's pretty good. The art's really nice. I don't think it's too long from what I've heard, and it seems kind of messed up. Like right in front of my eyes, there was this girl. It has English on it, so don't worry. But the art's really nice. I love the character design for the main girl. So I've been really interested in like what the game's gonna be about with her design. I think it's like, let me see if I can read the description for it. Hold on. Give me a sec. Can you use the sticks for the Blackwell one? True. Because I can't find the sticks. It doesn't have the description, but there is one review of it up so far, because it came out in July. Lord Kite left a review. It's a visual novel with touches of graphic adventure that inherits the spirit of traditional games that immerse us in a science fiction novel with its twists and intense moments. Ooh, it sounds exactly like my kind of thing. We'll play our own starting character who will be in charge of security, but as usual, our character has a past that continues to affect him. Interesting. I remember I didn't want to look into it too much because the visuals really won me over. But I'm excited to check out the full game. I want to try to make, like, I want to schedule time to play visual novels. Like, legitimately. And like, off stream even. Or maybe just on Twitch. But I also want to rest my voice. So I feel like playing off stream is probably not the worst. I really want to make more time for myself to play games that's not work time. Because I don't really play games outside of work anymore. I used to, but I keep finding myself, like, to be very clear, it's not imposed on me. Like, obviously I have some responsibilities imposed on me, but I keep imposing more and more responsibilities on myself. Like, in terms of I'll start doing an event, and 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 lots of crazy shit. And I don't really give myself time to, like, do anything that's not productive. And so I want to kind of give myself time to play more of my backlog, but, like, not necessarily stream it. And stuff like this is great, because I'd really like to try it, but not necessarily stream it. So, it's a great example. Oh, I just realized we can even do, like, beach karaoke and like, just idle cam in this place where it's so busy. That'd be so nice! Oh. But first, let's explore a bit more and try the jump tower. It might take the rest of the stream to do that anyway. But let's look around a bit first. Are there any other really fun NPCs that I want to find? Hello, Daniel. Let's see. I'm so happy there's Alpha. That makes me really happy. Beach karaoke part 2. Yeah, why not? Stand somewhere here and do idle cam. Sing for a while. Just to the south? So, like, this way? In the water or, like, up here? I like how they have an orchestration. That'd be really fun to stand there and do my karaoke, but someone else is standing there, so... Chloe and her sister are hanging around too. To the south, do you mean off the boat or on the boat? It's cool that there's like a dance floor here in front of the orchestration. It's nice. Who's this? I can't tell if... I feel like I don't recognize them. Unless they like curled their hair or something. I thought maybe it was one of the Ellison. He looks like... he looks like a K-pop idol. Like he would be in the Saja Boys or something. And he's just chilling here. Wait! Don't I know them? Maybe not. I don't think so. Just below Alpha Omega. Like in the water below? Or like just nearby but on the boat. Why is... Oh, it's ice. I was like, why is it looking dangerously toxic? Soda Pop starts playing. You're my soda pop, my little soda pop. I hate that song. It works though. Ah, that's where they are. Cute. I love them. They were so cute. I think they were the first time that I saw like kids Mikote, just one at a time girls. Like, they just really want to go in the canon. Understandable. You know what I like about the kid Mikotes that I think is a really cute design choice? The tiny tails! They almost look like little bunnies. They're so cute. Precious daughters. Let's see. This was still the nicest surprise by far, though. Seeing Alpha and Omega! The amount of people up there, too, that must also be excited about it. I know we had it! And then I looked up and there's some random guy. I want to have one with strangers turned on so that... What's the little sharky doing? Is he lost? Sharks and pools don't mix. True, the chlorine might kill it and also scare everybody. The stage is occupied by NPCs, but they're tied to Endwalker progression. Oh, so you mean the stage is actually full of people, but I can't see them? Interesting, if that's the case. I'm sure with all these half-naked NPCs, there's definitely people in some places committing crimes. Absolutely. Let's go again. She looks like she doesn't wanna. Oh, he does look like he doesn't wanna. Again, God's help me. Someone didn't like the cannon. Speaking of committing crimes, oh my god, they're just having a party on this Rose lap. Wow. You know, understandable, whatever. Ask what the game is for. I don't think there'd be a lot of NPCs up here. Can I walk on this without falling off? Probably. Yeah. Already someone hanging out on the edge. The one downside, like if you're deposing, it's fine. But if you want to G-pose like with strangers or hang out somewhere, it's hard to find a good spot to stand. I know that's the one, it's a good problem to have because it's nice to see it so busy though. There's some randomly appearing carbuncles. Cute. Vodafone just chilling. Oh, and Zagzon as well. I didn't even notice she was there. I thought she was a person. I feel that. Me cooped up in my productive area, no social life. Again, self-imposed entirely. So don't go everywhere and be like, PlayStation a black company. Pam never has a break. She needs to quit. They work her too hard. It's very much a even my underlings yell at me situation. Yeah. It's not anyone's fault but mine. I very much could cut down on some of the more optional stuff. The problem is I like it, so I don't wanna. Hello, Vapor Cranberries. Not some cranberries. I love cranberries. I wonder if I can make the far one. Yeah! Okay, I made this one at least. Nice. Is there someone barding here? Or do they... No, they don't play music when you're in them. There must be someone barding. Or do they play music when you're in them? Or someone like... Oh, no, someone's barding. I found them, yeah. Nice. I like her hat. The jester hat while barding. That's such a fun design choice. Wow. I feel like a medieval entertainer. I love that. That's so smart. Anyway, let's try the jump tower. I haven't tried it yet, so how do I... What's the button to get rid of oh? No. What's the button to get rid of all the names? Scroll up. Okay, hold on. I gotta find that on this keyboard. Okay. I want to be able to see a little bit better with all the people. Okay, so you guys said this jump tower is much easier. I'm still fearing for my life. Let's add a death counter. How bad do you guys think it's gonna be this year? Even if it's easier, I'm kind of fearing a little bit. I need to have the Naruto bit. Oh boy. Let's add the death counter. Oh, wall counter. Put it up here. Actually, I'll put it here. And I'll move this to this side. Yeah. Okay. Oh boy. I just need to figure out the distance. So far, not so bad. We haven't messed up yet. Maybe this is the year. Is this finally my redemption arc? Even if it's an entirely different one, do I finally defeat the Moonfire Faire? This might be time. It might finally be time. It's not time. No! Okay, so that one's further than I thought. Usually I have the opposite problem where I jump too far. So that's good to know. Did that count? Please take pity on this, Obake. Did that count as a fall? I jumped and I missed the first step. If I didn't get on the first step yet, does that count? Does that count? It doesn't count, right? That doesn't count as a fall. Yes, it doesn't count. Well, yeah, I know. Yes, it doesn't count. Yes, it doesn't count. I agree. I feel like it does count. Can't fall if you don't start, though. That's true. Any fall that causes damage? I have the damage bar hidden though, so I don't know. Oh my god, who is that? I accidentally just zoomed right in on only their chest. Camera, stop betraying me! I like their face. That's one hot Viera. I still find it really funny. Not like, it's the typical MMO thing. Almost all the Mikote girls are like men playing, and almost all the Viera boys are girls playing. It's so beautiful. I love it. Ah! Okay. So the first time seemed to be like a fluke. Actually, we're dead. We're so dead. I look at the corgi, but it'll. You know what? I'm gonna give a good luck pat to this corgi. I'm gonna give a good luck pat. Surely that'll. Oh, is it? Oh, it's gone. Oh. Please stay there with your dog. Please let me pet your dog. Yeah! Ah, he sploot! He sploot! I love it. Look at, he's so happy. Okay, I have will to live again. Let's give it another try. One thing that happened to me that I only found out about because of Twitter and people warning other people. The auto-dubbing feature on YouTube was automatically enabled on my channel for I don't know how long. So if any of my videos have auto-dubbing, that was not really done with my wishes in mind. Thanks, YouTube! I love when you force me to opt into bullshit that I didn't even want you to do in the first place. I will admit, I think that auto-translating subtitles is a good option for people who don't have a translation because it's good to have something. But the problem with auto-dubbing is that it takes the creator out of the creating, in my opinion, because the AI voice doesn't have... One, if it uses the creator's voice, that's a very slippery slope to using their voice to make videos they've never made and use it for like bad purposes. And if it doesn't use their voice, that's kind of taking the creator right out of the creating. And I don't like it. See, at least with like translated subtitles, you kind of know that it's not going to be correct, but it can help you understand a little bit. And that's why I really don't like auto-dubbing. There's not really any way of winning. I also just don't really want my videos dubbed into another language. Like, I don't really want that unless a person dubbed it. I'm kind of biased though, because like, you know, as somebody who'd be really interested in like video game dubbing or anime dubbing, it is a very personal issue. The thought of having an AI just take the voice in one language and auto-dub it to another language, like as someone whose dream is to do dubbing professionally, it really scares me and I hate to see it. So I don't really want to take part in anything that could lead to that. How do you start running? Do you mean I have to actually hit sprint? And and then jump towards the end? Or do I just have to be walking already? How does this part work? That is a muscle mommy. Hot damn. Anyway, sorry. Dub? Sub? No, yeah. I think sub is fine. Like, it's not gonna be perfect. And obviously, it still takes away jobs from people that could do subtitles. But auto subtitles is at least something for people in another language to get the gist of it. You can jump without the sprint if you can. Okay, jogging makes it easier. Okay. So it's oh, there we go. It's possible. Okay. Oh, that was close. Oh my god, that was so close. I like this jump puzzle much better. I like this jump puzzle. How close am I? Why do the platforms turn into toothpicks? Okay. Maybe I spoke too soon. Thank you, Random Vieira, for cheering for everybody. I like how there was a bunny just like floating in the air. Ah! That didn't count. I didn't fall all the way down. It didn't count. Okay. I landed, but I kept running. Okay, now it counts. That unfortunately, that counted. Thank you for the glow sticks. They gave me a brief will to live. I like the chocobos just like bunched up at the bottom. Yum. Oh yeah, I have a question. Out of curiosity. I know a lot of people are boycotting YouTube today because of the new age restriction stuff. I'm gonna be honest. As I said, as a VTuber, I use like so many VPNs for different stuff that I don't even think I know if when anything hits me anyway. But have any of you guys gotten hit with the age stuff? Have you had to like verify your identity or anything to be in chat today? How is everything? You haven't? So hopefully it's doing okay. I think it's only, I don't know. Is it everywhere or is it only in UK and America for now, I think? Not sure if they're actually doing anything yet. I heard it was implemented today. I'm not gonna lie, half of me was tempted to like go on my account and do a stream watching kids videos just to fuck with it and prove that like, hey, you're blocking adults. But then I told my underlings about my stupid idea and they were like, absolutely do not sabotage your account. Don't get yourself blocked for being a minor to prove a point. And I was like, aw, man. But think of the content until I'm banned. Because if it thinks I'm a minor, I won't be able to live stream. But also it'd be entertaining while it lasts. Hold on, have some more cucumber. It's supposedly using your watch history and habits. But here's the other thing. VTubers often get banned for being kids content all the time. Oh, I forgot to jump! So what does that mean for VTubers? Because we're technically like animated, right? All the time VTubers get falsely flagged as for kids and lose monetization and stuff. So if you watch VTubers, is it gonna think you're a minor? I mean, especially with lewd tubers, it just makes no sense. You remember YouTube won't allow any users to comment if you had Google Power Plus? That's messed up. I genuinely don't have a solution. Ah! Shit! I feel like YouTube was one of those websites where as soon as, even Google, like they originally started with such good ideas and they wanted to do something different. Why does this happen every time? A company gets big enough and it just turns into, fucking hell, every other company. They just always repeat the same problems, the same things they criticized before they started doing it. I know part of it could be shareholders, but still, it's like, it sucks because with shareholders, they're like part owners in a way, right? So like they literally have the right to control the company's decision. I didn't fall all the way down! They literally have the right to control the company's decisions, but that's not how it should be. They shouldn't have that right. They should invest in it if they believe in the company to make its own decisions. Ah! It's wrong. LOTDM. Twitch side, is YouTube messed up? Fails to determine content classification? I have no idea, but I'm glad it's working at least sometimes. It might be an issue with the website in your area, I wonder. Because all the rich people who buy up the companies are the same few. It could be why so many companies end up doing the same stupid shit and everyone getting mad. And the worst part is they can get away with it too. Because there's so few people, like there's so few competition, because a lot of these companies, what they do, they'll like literally obliterate the competition, so people become very reliant on the one thing that they offer. Like even YouTube, like yeah, other video sites exist, but people aren't going to use them because they're just going to use YouTube. That's just how it is. Like a lot of people, the first thing they do when they turn on their computer is just go on YouTube and like browse whatever YouTube stuff they want to browse that day. No! Maybe I should try sprinting. Although, what is my sprint button? Let me experiment. Not that one. Although that might work. But yeah, I didn't. Part of me for like a second was like, should I not stream today? Because of the YouTube boycott and stuff. But I thought about it more, and I don't think enough people would actually boycott for it to make an to make an impact. I do think it's really wrong what they're doing though. But it's one of those things where unless everyone did it, there's gonna be enough people still going online that it's not gonna matter. And in the end, it's also my livelihood that I had to think in mind. Like if I just don't stream the day that I planned on streaming, it's like I can do that, but it's gonna hurt me, so why would I do that? Nice. Jog should be enabled and you can have enough speed to make it. I think I'm getting mostly confused because I've never like done jog before. I landed on this. It didn't count. It didn't count. I landed on the tower still. It looks like you live under a rock and didn't know. I only found out about it on Twitter because you know Twitter boycotts always go so well. The people on Twitter were demanding a full boycott. I get why. The point they made is good, but it's not going to do anything. There has to be something done, but I don't know what it is. Anyway, I'm also on the Twitch side, so worst case scenario, YouTube explodes. I mean, Twitch will probably also explode, but time to make playasia.com/streaming. Stream on my own goddamn website. Let's see. You don't use Twitter? You should probably keep it that way. It's not worth it unless you have to. Like, I'm not in a position I can't use Twitter, but website's a disaster. Always has been. It's just a trash fire of if you don't agree with me, you're literally the devil. It always has been like that. For people... Ah! Okay, I didn't fall again. It's one of those things where, like, every side will call out the other side, but no one's really having the conversation of, hey, hey, Apparently, we are hating on a lot of people for no reason and not having conversation. Fuck! No one is inherently always good or always bad, is the best way to put it. Like, there's things that should never happen that people do and need to be held accountable for. But there's also, like, those same people at times can, like, try to make up for things where they can just do some things that aren't bad. Like, you can hate on the person, but you don't have to hate on every action they do. Like, if someone robs a bank, this is like a random example, but if somebody robs a bank and then they, like, eat a vegetable, and you go on Twitter and you're like, you ate a vegetable! You're such a fucking loser! Go kill yourself! It's like, there's nothing... there's nothing wrong with eating vegetables, you know? I'm so tired of, like, one mistake and someone's, like, dead forever, especially if it's a mistake and they genuinely didn't understand what they did wrong. And even then, who determines what's a mistake? Because sometimes, like, it's literally the stupidest stuff. It's like, hey, this fictional character has purple hair, and then one person's like, no, they have blue hair. And then everyone's just canceling them or something. And it's like, have you considered people might view colors differently? Whether it's like cultural, like the words for it in their language. Like in Japanese, aoi can mean like blue or green. Whether it's just mix up, stuff like that, or whatever, it's dumb. Yeah, it's too extreme. Speaking of extreme, just fandoms in general though, W Place has been so scary. No! Okay. It's really been sad seeing everything that's been going on with Deltarune fans, to the point that mods have actually become involved. And it especially makes me sad because I know that, like, Toby Fox wouldn't want that. Most of the fans wouldn't want it. Ah! No! Like every other fandom, most are probably very normal. The problem is the vocal minority absolutely ruin it for everybody. Yeah, W Place is a mess now. Yeah, I know, it's so hard at night. It was a really cute website where people could draw on top of stuff on the map. And what is still active. And do some really nice stuff. But a bunch of Deltarune fans have been like defacing other people's artwork. And I don't mean just like drawing a mustache on people or whatever. I mean like taking Haru Urara videos where it's like, always bet on the losing horse. And there's like a super wholesome Haru Urara drawing from people who actually like care a lot about the horses. And like defacing it, like giving her pink and yellow eyes. And just like messing with her teeth and stuff. And it's just really disrespectful and mean. And it's kind of like, the whole thing, it's against the rules, by the way. They said no, like, no ruining people's art. To the point where the mods have literally said, please send us a screenshot if somebody messes up your art. It's really messed up. I see your test, Crowell, don't worry. Yeah, the same thing happened with Undertale. It's like, fans just... I think that sometimes fandoms need to understand that their fandom is no better than any other fandom. And treating other fandoms like shit is kind of makes you a terrible person. Like, there's a lot of really cute Uma Musume stuff on it. And I get it. Maybe they're tired of seeing horses. They're tired of Uma Musume or whatever. Other people are tired of seeing Deltarune. So it's like, it's just uncalled for, if that makes sense. Uncalled for ways to treat everybody, largely. Ooh! No! And it's sad. It's sad seeing it happen. 14 isn't immune to this either. No, yeah, there's a lot of really annoying fans in this game. Don't worry, I've seen some sides of the fandom I wish I could unsee. And it's especially sad because it gives it a bad reputation. Let's stop here! And I'll go refill my drink. We can pose here because I want to get a picture somewhere where I can prove that I made it at all. We got this high if nothing else. We'll take a picture here with anyone who wants to join. I'm gonna refill my drink. We have around an hour or so that I can keep playing, so we'll keep playing for a little while. I'll be back soon, and then we'll see if we can get to the top. Probably not, but we'll try. While it's active, anytime we're ready to end stream early, we can come play for a little bit. 99% of the hunt community is great, and there's 2 or 3 early pullers who are messing up for everyone else. I did that once, but I didn't know. I didn't understand. Sometimes we just listen. They don't mess it up on purpose. Sometimes we just don't get it. Okay, I'll be back. I love how we were about to end the stream, and instead we just started a cult, and this is great.
Preparing to launch re-education initiative. Commence operation.
Just saying, if that was my bodyguard, maybe I'd like willingly throw myself in that cell. No.
Refusal to participate in the re-education initiative.
No, I didn't. No, don't. Please don't tell me that was a crime, please.
Your sentence has
No!
been extended.
Since when was trolling a crime? Fuck. God damn it. Refusal to cooperate with the re-education initiative. God, I hate this place. Failure to comply with the request to participate in the state re-education initiative is considered a violation of the People's Charter. Penalty 20 years. I love it here. Man.
Initiating compliance.
Oh, that's a nice image. That's a nice image. That's a nice image. Okay, this was a good roll. This was a good roll. I got a double science Hades, and I got sparkly as a cowboy scar. I can like feel the steam coming out of my brain right now. Damn it. Oh, we beat the whole game, guys. We beat the whole game. I wonder if now that we beat the whole game, should we play the tutorial? What's that smell? Are you ovulating? Oh, we got stepped on. Nice. The best way to consume breasts, in my opinion, is slow cook them. Oh, Donald Duck! It almost looks like a Donald Duck cosplay. I fell against the wall laughing. Hold on. I can't hold myself up right now. But you will be here. It's Donald Duck the sign. It's Donald Duck the sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. All right. Now we're moving on to the more well-known flute rendition. You're welcome. What a mess. I liked this cafe's food. Emphasis on liked, because we're never coming back.
We already know we're banned for life.
Now, it would be awkward to come here. She She likes
What?
it. She's an M. She's an M.
What?
She's an M. I lost my fucking shit at this scene, and then I was like, I need to stream this. I need to stream. What the fuck? Luca's a degen. I don't know, Chad. Which option should we go with? I don't know. I like how not a single option here is not degen. The game just... When do you think would be the most inconvenient? What's the time we need to like try to hint that we don't want to keep it on, huh? Hello, Katie. I think everyone is saying 3, so I think we're gonna have to ask about the passionate girl-on-girl bonding time. Yeah. I like how she said it with such like a straight voice too, just like the energy went down. She just asked it really normally. Hello, Speckled Derved.
ええ、完全防水加工がされているので、どれだけ汗に濡れても大丈夫よ。
Unlocks it. No, there's still. Oh my god, it's still going. Meanwhile, in the central government.
Sir Bernard.
Whoa! I've seen her design a long, long time ago, and I have been dying to meet her. She is so pretty! She I don't know if she's a pilgrim or like what she is. Don't tell me, obviously. I don't know what the fuck she is. But she gives me major like idol vibes, but not like cutesy like that. What do I have? What do I have? I pray. I pray to the gods of Graha. Oh my god, I accidentally went into... I'm sorry. Ah! He didn't walk away though. He didn't walk away though. I think I was just like scared. I think I scared them. It's okay. I did not mean to accidentally like I did not mean to accidentally kneel down with my face in his crotch, but that just happened for the second time, surprisingly, because it happened before with Sankrin. I didn't think that would happen again. I remember this intro being like 10 minutes. Well, fuck you. I think I might be able to get a good one this time. Oh, yeah! Oh, shit. Active skills. He can punch. Punch with conviction. Believe in the power of the fist. I can't believe my husband's gonna go off and fist my enemies. This is the best day of my life. It's just a pattern in the ground, but like just in case. I think it's just a pattern. Whoa! Where do I go? Where do I go? Where's safe? What the fuck? Where's safe? Oh, flame chocobo. They should know. They should know where's safe. Where's safe? No! Ah! You almost led me to my death. Holy shit. Okay, it's fine. I think it's fine. It's fine. I'm dead! Fuck, it's not fun!
What's going on?
Oh my god, wait, am I actually being kidnapped by Birdman? This is the best day of my life. Let's try that one more time. Okay, we're back. At least now I know my title wasn't a lie. We're actually in Jump Puzzle Hell. I was a little worried for a while that I might have scammed everybody, but nope, it's definitely hell. Pain! That's okay. We also got to make the Emmerich Shrine today, so you know, regardless on if we complete the jump puzzle or not, I think it was a really productive stream. I'm happy. It was a fun day. I'm glad that we switched this week. Is it gonna be only like 1 week or so until the Rising or a couple? It's usually around this time of year, isn't it? Because I'm torn if I want to go back to do the MSQ. Or maybe I should. If there's only like 1 week or so in between, maybe I could do one more patch. And then we could take a break to do like Hildebrand and some stuff. Maybe a little more in between stuff than usual. I'm also debating, actually, this is a quick question you guys might be able to help me figure out now. Is there a certain patch that I might want to just go straight into Shadowbringers once I get there? Because I'm debating, genuinely, before we start the last whatever patches that lead into it, like pretty intensely, I'm genuinely thinking of doing 0.55. So if I have a break between 0.5 and 0.55, it's okay. Because I'm thinking if the last couple or one of them are like really intense leading into each other and building up, I'm almost wondering if I'd be better off like knocking out all the side content. I know that'll take a while away though, but then going like at a certain point. Not necessarily yet. And then when we go back into MSQ, we just straight into Shadowbringers. Like no break in between. No anything in between. Like try to clear the events, clear the raid, clear Hildebrand, a bunch of stuff. There's a few arcs before them. So there's a couple patches that I can still do, like with some breaks in between for now, Arcadra and Brandon, is what I'm hearing. And then at some point, I might want to consider clearing any side stuff and like Dark Knight quests before getting into it. I do want to do Dark Knight quests last, before we get into the like straight into Shadowbringers. So probably at 0.3. So we still have 0.2 and 0.3. So basically, what might be a good idea then, or did I do 0.2? I don't think I did 0.2. Did I do 0.2? I don't know. I don't know what number I'm at. Did I do 2 streams for 0.1? I've not done 0.2. Okay, so what I'm thinking maybe is maybe next week we can do 0.2. Let me know if this sounds about good. Next week we can do 0.2. Then we can do the Rising and maybe Hildebrand or the raids. Then we can do 0.3. Then we can take a break to clear anything else we want to clear. And then everything after 0.3 will be together. Or do you mean take before 0.3? Because I'm thinking that might work. God, it's so hard at night. I can't see shit. Oh, this will help. After 0.3 starts into the actual... Okay, so we can do 0.2, take a break. And then we can do 0.3, take a break. And then at 0.4, no more breaks. Is that what you guys think would be the best? For someone experiencing it for the first time? Sounds good? Where are people jumping from here? I'm gonna watch. Genuinely don't know where to go. Oh, maybe I wasn't supposed to come up here? Or from here I can... Yeah! Okay. The last 13 quests of Stormblood starting from the dungeon lead up pretty quickly. Okay. With the holiday here or there. Yeah, the holiday ones can't really be helped. But I'll keep that in mind. So basically next week it would be good to do MSQ either way. If I need something that'll take 1 week. Because Hildebrand and the raids will both take more than 1 week. If it's likely like 1 week and then we go back to the Rising. Because let me check the dates for this real quick. Hold on. To August 26th. So that means likely the Rising might drop on like the 27th or something. So if we do MSQ on the 18th, for example, and then the next week, late week, we can do the Rising, late or midweek. And then after that, we can play it by ear. The Foreign Lords trial will take their own time too. Yeah, if the Rising isn't out yet, maybe we can start that. We'll see. Because we'll be done 0.2 at least. Or do I have to finish 0.3 for that? I don't know. We'll figure it out as we go. But for now, it seems like next week might be a good week for MSQ. So that's the main thing I wanted to figure out. I'm sorry again that I can't do what I did before, and I can't do the game twice a week necessarily. If the game ever picks up again in popularity, I probably can. to get through some sections, but like it's as I said, for channel analytics, I'm kind of keeping it on like life support. I'm too stubborn to drop it. Even I dropped myself off the platform. But it's something I really enjoy, but I can't really justify adding more of it when, like, from all professional standpoints, I probably shouldn't even be doing this much. But I want to. Yeah, it's my selfish pick. But I can't go crazy with my selfish pick, if that makes sense. In my start in a few months, Dawn Trail has just wrapped up its last MSQ, and that should start the lead up into the next expansion. I'm hoping that'll be a good thing. I've seen a lot of people saying that the recent MSQ has actually been pretty good and kind of restoring their faith in the story, so I hope that's the case. Whenever we get to Dawn Trail, I'm a little nervous about streaming it. If it's something that people just really hate that much, I'm still gonna judge it for myself. Like, who knows? A lot of people didn't like Stormblood, and I really liked it. So maybe by the time I get there, there'll be new information revealed, and people might have different feelings about it. I don't know. I'm glad that when I get there, it'll be at least when most people have like forgotten about it to an extent. So it won't just be like the Dawn Trail hate train coming in. It'll just be kind of like more chill, I guess. People either hate it and not watch it, or like it and watch it. Hello, Lane! You forgot about Moonfire? Lane! There's a new jumping tower! Join me in hell. I can only stream for like another hour or so, but there's a new jumping tower! And the pool is really good, but I've already died 30 times. If we do MSQ next week too, after we finish the MSQ for the week, we can come back and do some more tower. You're en route. Nice! I might not recognize you because I have my names turned off to minimize everything that's in my peripheral vision. It seems to be a theme whenever the player character gets relegated to secondary role, people don't like the MSQ as much. I kind of like arcs like that in stories. But I've also heard that there's issues with like when stuff is voiced and like issues with how characters are written and stuff, so I still don't know. I'll judge for myself still. I mean, I have, as much as I like parts of Stormblood, I have issues with other parts of Stormblood. Like, I thought the Alamigo stuff the pacing was kind of bad. I didn't mind the Alamigo stuff at the beginning. I thought it was good. But after seeing the Doma section in comparison, I was kind of like, wow, this is bad. Oh, thank you, Hitbox. The Doma stuff was just really good. Let's see. God, I hate this. What do you mean this is only halfway? Oh my god. No! No! God damn it! I gotta figure out these distances, man. Okay. You know how I feel about Stormblood? Yeah. After replaying, you enjoy it more than Dawn Trail by miles? Is Dawn Trail that bad, Lane? I'm still gonna judge for myself, of course, when I get there, but that's really painful if that's the case. I know we have quite similar tastes and opinions at times, so that's a little nerve-wracking. I know that you like the parts I like about Stormblood too, though. Yotsuyu Peak. And what's her name? Oh my god, I forget her name. The really sad one. That was a really horrible person. But I still feel bad for her because her writing is really good. I liked her. You prefer ARR to Dawn Trail? Oh fucking hell. I liked ARR, but I will admit I had like this is new and exciting. Blinders on when I was playing it. So like I don't know if I would like it now necessarily. Fordola, yeah, Fordola! I really like Fordola because she's interesting. Shit. Fordola and Yotsuyu. made Stormblood really interesting, in particular. Hancock I also liked because he's a stupid bastard. Even though he's actually not, I the entire time was suspicious of him, and then he was just a good guy. You replayed ARR like 6 times, and you'd rather replay ARR than Dawn Trail? Man, I might genuinely have to consider, like, if it's that bad, I might have to consider streaming it on, like, only Twitch or something. And just kind of, just so I don't hurt YouTube. Or, like, power through it off stream and skip story and, like, read a summary. I don't know. I want to play it. I do. I want to at least try it, but we'll have to play it by ear. I've heard the gameplay is pretty fun, though, in the patches. But I know a lot of people who, like, are not the type to hate on this game that just didn't like it. There's some parts that's worth seeing a reaction. I have a quick question. Are there some parts that are genuinely so dull that if I can find time, it would actually be better to play them off stream and skip? And then only have certain parts on stream? Like, I don't want to do that if I can manage, but if the numbers really fucking plummet, like, I might have to consider. Yes? Ugh. That sounds pretty bad, yeah. I don't want to be stuck on it for like a year because of how slow I am. I don't want for like an entire year my audience for this game to just like leave or give up on me if it's that bad, so I'll have to think about it a bit. As I said, we have a lot of time. I still have to get through Shadowbringers of Stormblood and Walker. And by then, for all we know, there could be some new thing connecting to the Dawn Trail narrative that'll make things seem different in retrospect. We don't know. But the way you play it, it'd probably be 3 streams of no fighting at the very start. Damn. That's a lot. You know what I mean? You're very faithful to Final Fantasy XIV fan that's given a lot of love and hope and faith, and you really did not like Dawn Trail. But you're normal about it, Lane. You're normal about it. Fair criticism, saying you don't like it, but you still play the game for what you do enjoy. You're not being toxic about it and pretending it was great. You're not being toxic about it and saying everyone needs to boycott and cancel the game. I'm so tired of seeing everyone just hate it for no reason. And I mean no reason, as in, like, what's your reason? Why do you hate it? Please tell me. Like, I have to avoid reading those things anyway for spoilers, but it's like, I'm tired of people just saying it's ass. Because it's annoying. It's like, you can't just say something's ass. Why is it ass? And I'm not specifically asking, because I know that gets into spoilers, but, like, I'm just tired of seeing it on the internet. Like, at least give some substance to your words. Flap! I have heard that a lot of the dungeons in it, though, are pretty fun. Especially the patches, so I'm excited about that. You saw someone suggest to do the side quests in each zone after the MSQ is done to take a mental break from the MSQ. That would be really funny. Don't stream the MSQ, only stream the side quests. It's like the exact opposite. You know what we can do? Maybe Dawn Trail, if it's gonna be that bad for a draw, maybe what we can do is that's when I can finally do what I've been dreaming of doing all along. And having like 1 hour at the start of every one where we work on like either EX or we work on a Savage raid. And then like the progress could be appealing enough in its own way. And then it's like, okay, after that we'll relax by getting through some MSQ if I don't do it off stream. Make another draw for the streams other than just the story. A bunch of characters aren't consistent? God damn, that's pretty bad. Consistent writing is really important if you want to have a good narrative that people care about. If that's one of the reasons it's hated, that's pretty understandable. It's like, okay, this is so another direction example, but I have reasons that I was curious about it. That's the reason. I ended up watching 4 episodes of Nukitashi, which, if you haven't heard of it, it's like that island where everyone has to have sex. but it's actually like really fucked up, and it's a satire. It's actually fucked up. Like, it's not supposed to be hot. It's like actually really messed up. And the first 3 episodes had like a good blend of comedy at times and really fucked up serious stuff when it mattered. But then the 4th episode broke a lot of character tropes and was just straight up porn. Like, I'm not gonna describe it because it might be against TOS, but like there was one character whose entire goal was like she is a virgin and she's like not against like doing things, but she wants to on her own terms. And then just because she had to for like a contest, she's like, quick, we have to do the thing. And then she like does the thing, and it's like, it just felt really out of character, and I really didn't like it. Let's see, hold on. If the next expansion is good when you play through Dawn Trail and maybe hating it can be entertaining since you know the good stuff anyway, possibly. I'm gonna be honest though, if Dawn Trail was that bad, if the next expansion is also bad, then I think it's fine. It's fair to like have the criticism saying game could be toast. Because a lot of people walked away during Dawn Trail. They couldn't take it anymore and walked away. And if that happens 2 expansions in a row, that's really bad. Because I think that's part of why Shadowbringers is so beloved, maybe. Because a lot of people really didn't like the expansion beforehand. So having an expansion that was even moderately good after that in comparison seems like godly. I don't know, maybe it is godly. But I'm just saying the standards were low. So when the standards are low, people are easier to please. I have already died 47 times. What a disaster. It's genuinely peak. I'm excited. I'm trying to do a bunch of the side content too on the way though, so it's gonna probably take me a while to get there, but I really hope so. I feel like if I get to Shadowbringers at the time the newest expansion comes out, actually no, it'll probably be out in over a year. Well, if I get to the patches leading up to Endwalker, around the time of the newest expansion, that could genuinely be a good thing. Because it's like my first time playing through the parts that people love the most when the game maybe restores its reputation. So maybe my pacing isn't too bad. No, I hit a ball! Get through the parts that people are iffy about now while no one cares. I'm pretty sure the person who wrote the Doma as in step stuff, Stormblood, wrote all of Shadowbringers. I've heard something like similar to that, yeah. I really enjoyed that section a lot. I think it was my favorite section in the game, other than the late Heavensward patches, which just took over my entire heart, man. Sir Emmerich. I made a shrine, Lane! Lane, I made a shrine. I got a private house in the game, and I made an Emmerich shrine. It's beautiful. Thanks to the viewers' generous donations, including the Emmerich portrait. She wrote all the Endwalker. Yeah, the Dark Knight stuff. The Dark Knight stuff is what I want to do right before we get into Shadowbringers. I want to play through the Dark Knight stuff right beforehand. Well, right before 0.4. And then I just want a 0.4 power. I think that's the best way to do it. I was doing so good for a while until I wasn't. So remember when you guys said this tower is easier? I hate this. I do feel like if we do some of it after MSQ next week though, the second week in a row I might have a... I didn't hit the water, that didn't count. I might have a better chance. Once I've gotten familiar a little bit more. Ishikawa's now more of an overseer role for the rest of the raiders. Big mistake. They should have allowed her to still thrive. Wasn't Yoshi P brought back on the game full time though? Hopefully that's a good sign. Coming back to salvage the game a bit. And I'm happy that they've been at least addressing concerns that people aren't happy about. Didn't he like Didn't he like say that he didn't want to actually be given like the position of so much power that he didn't have time to work on the game? Didn't they kind of force him to do that? In-game chat's going cursed again? I can't see it. I have it hidden. I hid a lot of stuff so that there's less stuff to get cluttered in my vision. Because I find this really difficult! There's a Lullafell staring at me! Why are you judging me? Get jumping! Lynn Lola arc. I need the water! Let's go! Hello, Karen! Overseer is more providing the outlines. So hold on, let me just mute that. Overseer, from what I'm assuming, it means like technically more power, but you're not the one doing the actual stuff. So it's kind of like you can criticize the writers and try to lead them in the right direction, but you can't just like rewrite it and fix it because you're not a writer. It's kind of more like an editor type role, but maybe also coming up with some of the plot lines. You just don't execute them. Whee! Kind of like a producer type role. Yeah. No! That one jump always messes me up! 55 deaths on the new tower. Oh my god. I want us to have a slide race before I end stream though. Mia. The one good thing about the jump towers is that we get to do a lot of yapping. Another Shadow Wolf Pack later. Ignore my stomach growling like crazy. Why is it growling so much? Also, if that's you, Lane, your outfit. No, I don't think that one's you. I was gonna say the one that reminded me of Maya Faye. People are learning of a cursed item from a side quest in Shadowbringers Area 6, and people are getting scarred from the knowledge. Damn it, now I wish I was reading the in-game chat. I'm so curious what that means. Oh, I didn't hit the water! I'm doing it. I'm doing it! You're right with the sprint here making a big difference. I keep not jumping far enough or jumping too far. Like, I just always get it wrong. I landed and ran off! Whatever is wrong, I'll somehow do it. God damn it. I'm gonna just jump in the floaty. Stand on the water. I am Jesus. I am Viera Jesus right now. Amazing. Never mind. I run after landing. Yeah, it's a bit of a like panic response I have. I have my hand on the button in case I need to compensate a fall, but then I usually don't need to, so I should probably take the finger off. It's probably like the worst thing. I think that's you, isn't it, Lane? The pink dress. Maybe. It's like Lane, but Lala-ified. All this work for no MGP. I know! There should be some sort of mount or like some reward that you get by climbing it. I guess pride is a pretty heavy reward with how much we're all trying. No! Man, I don't know what it is with me and platformers in like any game. I cannot calculate the distance and the speed and the trajectory. It's like my brain cannot calculate physics. Whether they're real physics or fictional physics, I cannot calculate the physics. It's hopeless. It's so hopeless. I never tried singing yet. Hold on. Okay. Hold on. We have the usual. We can try. I'm not gonna. Well, I guess I'll put my reverb. We're using the guy with the robes instrumental again because it's peak. Ignore the stomach growling. It does that. It's chronic. I'm always hungry. Okay, maybe a cucumber is not enough to eat on stream, actually. Children of the land, do you hear? That once rang clear, two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing it and heaven's near. But flames that burn full bright soon fell down. Memories dim my shadowed hearts. In the waxing gloom, did we none others know, watching as the worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, I'll pass from dwelling within. Sacrifice myself as the yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her roots to the wind. Swelling over. Jump too long. Our song. Welcome, Meryl. And death and afterthought. Nice. To those who fight for not a throne. That's hot. Empty. Array. Incomplete. Alone for eternity. I'll pay without cease. I didn't hit the water. Yes! It is the water! children of the land and seas. Why must you turn to empty places? Why? I forget the words. Why turn the past to dust, seeking solace in the abyss? Tell me why create a circle none can break? Why must you let go the life you were restored? This I fear I'll never know. Just like the feeling of waiting, I'll never know. Fuck! I don't think singing helps this time! Wrong type of singing, hold on. If I can remember the words. Probably not. Hold on. I'm switching reverbs. I don't know how this one sounds. Good enough. And be still lost. Something first to the fears come. Claim if you're able. Spot at this table. Mine and me. Down on your knees for high and seek. It's time that we freed. Your heart is racing, blood is running cold. Will someone somewhere tell me where do I go from here? No! Too far! Don't go that far! Say goodnight. With each bite does your sanity die? Like right now, I have no more sanity. Inside, say a prayer as the life leaves your eyes. I don't even know the words. I'm guessing them. Scream! Now scream! I wish I knew how to actually like death metal scream. Pseudo-suicidal jump! Like I just did jumping off that. God damn it! We're gonna get 100 deaths this stream. And I'm gonna let you bleed. Something and something. I don't know the goddamn words, but I'm just gonna fall! You ruined my rhyme! I was supposed to say climb! This goddamn game, it hates me. Where do I win this thing? What's the hitbox for the stupid landing blocks? Say goodnight to my fucking life! Bow, 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 bow. Ba 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 ba. Not too John. I fell as a full speed earlier than you think. Da 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 da. Burn to the flames that I bear. There's no release from this empty waking wonderland. So scream all you like, your gods can hear. No! Forever falling into my mind, deeper, deeper down till I say goodnight. With each bite does your sanity die, sucking the life out, letting the dark inside. Oh, I landed. Ah! I landed on the person. I think I just committed manslaughter. Oh. Okay. Surely this tunnel should be finished, right? Maybe I need to zoom in a bit more. Welcome and well met, my brave little spark. How long you've wanted. Now sing with me once more. Oh, hold on! I'll restart. I think I know what went wrong. It reset the river. Sorry. God damn it! Oh, this is painful. I didn't make it a Batsu stream, sorry. I know that would have been better, but with this many deaths, I think a Batsu is too cruel. Welcome and well met, brave little spark. How long you've wandered, burn bright as a star. Oh, I have awaited you patiently all this time. Past every fate, now sing with me once more. Share of your love, far greater than memory. His loves and love words cannot hold boundless intent. Overflows till welcome home to gentle sea. Number the rain, near and far below. Each drop a blessing from heaven above. And how as time flowed on those waters became one. Streams, rivers, and lakes reaching for the horizon and far beyond. They carry onward, however, changed with each breath. Reflection by a setting sun. But I keep hitting the pole. Zeffy, the VTuber that can only scream. I know Zeffy knows like lessons for it, I think. My worry is I'll hurt my voice if I try. Close your eyes and don't sleep a while till sun's distant light echoes down to dreams below. No, you will wait on winters again. I don't know the words where in time motionless hope be reborn. No! I made it so far that time! God damn it. What do you know the words are totally the words? Thanks. I thought I had it right. Thanks for verifying. I had a feeling I was correct. Oh, I have an idea. I'm just gonna play the original and sing with it.
This starlet with a sting.
Yeah! Wait, that has weird words. I don't know if there could be spoilers in the words. B is for a beanie and a sweet. C. Oh, no, that's B. B going forever and always be apart. B for it's over. I'll capture your heart. My little heart, coming and still a while. With just a little bit delighted and be done. I'm not your baby doll, for I can make you smile. There's my 100. I don't know the words for this one very well. Begging for her eyes. I used to think that meant she wanted to eat their eyes instead of like she wanted the eyes on her. This world is a dreary place. I'm drowned, dreary eyes. And it's monotony. I'm buried alive. I want to see my new painted lights. I'll do just anything, but there's always something more. But there's always something more. I'll be right or I'll be one. Can't it somehow not enough? My throne is here, and I'll be your king. Just me and that's your plan. Oh God, again, I really should have said ha. Forever, just because I'll be your queen, honey, be lovely. You're one time royal champion. I don't know this song very well, but if I could voice act any character in Final Fantasy, I didn't even get to her yet, but I can promise you the one I would want would be her. Never cross me. Oh God, again, I really should have said ha. Well, or Yara's getting dead ha. I love her, even though I didn't get to her yet. I already know I'm gonna love her. I promise I'm gonna love her. Which is probably what she wants. That was her plan all along. B summoned Ariel. Ariel's a B. Delighted you can guile. I'm not your baby girl, but I can make you smile. No nectar sweeter, sweetie. I will say I am excited for Dawn Trail, if not just for her. I do want to get to her. I feel like I'll like her section, whatever it is. Surprise. World is a dreary place. I'm from dreary eyes. And it's monotony. I'm very alive. Stars in the sky. See my new painted lights. And when you're in love, I will do anything. But there's always something more. 'Cause there's always something more and more and more. do this one maybe. I don't have too much more. Oh, thank you for the raid! Wow! Yuzi! Hello! Thank you for the raid! Just a heads up, I'm singing some spoiler songs. In case you don't want to hear them, I'm singing some spoiler songs. But I'm not in spoiler territory. I'm just singing songs to make me cope with the jump puzzle so that it doesn't make me want to jump off the puzzle for real. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a great stream. For anyone who just came in, I'm currently playing through Final Fantasy XIV myself for the first time, but I am in Stormblood way back. I'm just singing right now while I try to do this thing. Between God's this land, was treasure bestowed, city of desert sands, water and open time. I don't know where rubies red, precious coins cast in glow. Our coins are earthless right to hell and heaven. And when we reach our end, to scales we gladly go. Our beats are, I don't know the words at all. Like, I know them when I'm looking at them. Ah! I always had that fucking pole! Yes! Silk veils we weave, rainbow voices carry high. Dreams on our backs we carry. When... Wait, hold on, I need to focus. I need to focus, hold on! Only one thing is gonna help me focus enough for this. We're bringing it back. Especially at night when I can't fucking sing! I'm gonna calm down before I try to drum some more. I don't know how to jump from here. It's hard to tell at night. Is it the one slightly above me? Children of the land, do you hear? Ah! Do you hear the screams? Two souls intertwined, one true love they did find, bringing death and heaven's near. Flames that burn full bright soon fell dark, memories dimmed by shadowed hearts. In the waxing glow, did ring a lover's watching as the worlds drift apart. I might have to end after this song, sorry guys. I gotta set up another stream. One soul's cry, a passion dwelling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her kin. Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broken! Fuck this jump puzzle! I think I preferred the old one, and that says a lot. God damn it. row. Whoa! What's the first part? Lying empty. Fucking hell. Super Paul! It's not getting sunny. Okay, fuck. No! Why must you turn to empty bliss? Tell me why break trust? Why turn the past to dust? Seeking solace in the abyss. Tell me why create this fucking jump puzzle, huh? Why create this fucking jump puzzle? This I fear I'll never know. Never know. You don't just clip it, you can clip it yourself on the Twitch side if it's still within a minute. God damn this game. This game hates me. This game absolutely hates me. This is the last one. And then I want to do our race down the slide. Multitasking, singing, and playing is kind of pog. Well, I'm glad you enjoy because I do it a lot. You're not going to escape me doing it, essentially. That's all I do with my life. Sing and game. I still really want to do a near singing play along. I just haven't, I haven't been able to. I had a window I thought I could fit it in my schedule, but then I never even got to finish Stellar Blade. Fuck this shit! I'm mad at you! I hate you, Jump Tower! I thought this one would be easier. The feeling of betrayal cannot be overstated right now. Okay, pick a slide! Hey, employees! We got a race on the slide. We got a race on the slide. I'll count down in in-game chat so that we have everyone at a slide. So you guess the bottom first. Oh. Okay. Is there wait countdown in-game? I don't see the in-game countdown though. Unless that's just an emote. I'm gonna count down in chat. I'm just gonna count. Wait. Battle commencing in 10 seconds? Okay, okay. Oh, it does! Okay, nice! 1, go! Curse you, Ashiana, on your slide skills! Wow! I love the slides. They're so fun. Let's go back up and find a good place to take a picture to end. This is still going to be up next week, so whenever we finish the MSQ for the patch, if we have some time, point 2. That's not going to be too long of a stream, right? We'll have a bit of time to fuck around at the end. Probably. I feel like this will be a long stream. Oh no, we're wrapping up. It was a decently long stream though. Kind of on average. It really. Oh no! my god, we can finally get it! Man. I know we can turn off strangers, but the problem is I want to have it so anyone can come up and join. So it's really hard to find a spot we can pose. Because like everywhere is pretty much taken. It'll probably be a decently length stream. Oh. Let's try to find a spot for us to take pictures. Where randos can like still join in if they want, but everywhere's fucking taken. Which again isn't a bad thing. I'd rather see the game busy than dead. It's just hard to find anywhere. It's very lovely seeing it so busy, actually. It makes the game feel alive in ways it hasn't in a long time. It's kind of special. What if we sit on the stairs? And no one else is on the stairs. People are passing through it, but like we can get a nice view of the area here and stuff if we sit down. Yeah, we can just stand here. For anyone who wants to join the end of stream photo, I think that's the best we're gonna get if none of the floaties are free. I think I need to eat really quick before the member stream while I set up. I started shaking. I ate so much chicken! How am I hungry? Okay, before stream, do you guys want to know how much I ate? 8 chicken skewers. 8 chicken skewers! How the fuck am I hungry? Okay. Let me see. I feel like there's some good summer ones. Lookout's kind of cute. For like being way up here. Yeah! Let's use Lookout. At least I will. You guys can use whatever you want. That's true, my stomach is a black hole. It cannot be satiated. Sounds like a mystery that needs to be solved. God, Kills, I wish I could solve it. There we go. Oh, that's a cute picture! We managed to get everyone in it, and we get a pretty cool angle. Oh, there's the pose repeat. Wait, I want to get a different angle. I messed up on my pose. Hold on. There. Oh, I missed it again. I want to get a very specific moment. Hold on. There we go. I'm sorry my minion's kind of covering your face a bit. It's hard to get anything. Feel free to take some of your guys' self as well if you want. Might be easier to get some good ones that way. Have more variety. Okay. That being said, I gotta do one thing really quick in the game. For anyone who didn't see it, I gotta show you guys something. My house. Is it tracking in my eyes like that because I'm sleepy? No. It's because the positioning of everything. I can't really do much better though unless I use my phone. But my phone dies too quick, so I can't. If I get a stand, I might be able to use my phone because then I can plug it in. For anyone who missed it, I have a new house. It has these cuties, and it has a bread corner and a ceramic shrine. We took a picture in it earlier. I don't think I have time to take another one because actually I think my blood sugar is really low. I have some other things in addition to shaking now where I'm like, oh shit. I'm gonna gonna still try to make the member stream on time, but I have to do something to make sure I'm not physically ill first. But yeah, this is my Sir Emmerich shrine. I'm just gonna assert dominance. I'll sit here, and this is where I'll end stream. I know you can't respawn in a building, which is kind of a shame. We do have a really, really cute free company house as well, which I really love. But I'm also kind of happy to have this just for my own silly memes and shit. But yeah. I do have to leave in a bit of a rush to make sure that I'm okay, and that I'll be in time as much as I can for the member stream. So I will see you guys another day. But thank you so much for this stream. I had a blast. It was a really fun, silly time. I hate the jump tower, possibly even more than the other jump tower. What is that? Watermelon! That was cute. I do like watermelon, actually. Thank you. I'll trade you some cheese for it. But yeah. I will be streaming tomorrow. I'm not sure when yet. I'll be doing a member stream testing something in VR chat really shortly. For members. So if you're a member, Pimploy or Pimploy Plus tier, keep an eye out for the member stream. And I will be streaming tomorrow. I'll have a collab on Nanase Kane's channel for Gold Ship only Uma Musume tournament, which sounds really chaotic because there's a lot of unique rules and stuff. I did find out that is only on the one channel, so I will be doing another stream before that on my own channel so that you guys can still come hang out with me beforehand. I just don't know what I'm doing yet beforehand. I might do some Uma Musume on my end to get in the mood for the tournament, or I might I don't know. I might do some Hololive Hanafuda. I might do some Slay the Princess, which I was thinking of playing next week. I was also thinking of the Super Robot Wars Y demo, so there's a bunch of options. I'll think about whatever I want to do and we'll figure out something. I'll see you guys later, though. I have to go and eat. I'm gonna, actually throw up if I don't, I think. So I'll see you guys as soon as I can on the member side. Let me drop my links real quick in chat. Anyone who may be new, we will be doing more MSQ, I think, on Monday. So if you want to see me play through Stormblood, if you're new, please follow. If you're on Twitch or on YouTube, please consider subscribing. And if you're on YouTube as well, it would mean a lot to me if you could like the stream. If you could like the stream and come back and comment on the VOD, those things really do help boost the channel a lot, which helps keep me alive and keeps me in existence. Especially, being a VTuber sometimes is very scary. Because you're kind of reliant on how well things do sometimes. And I'm very lucky that I'm pretty okay, but I want to stay okay, so please consider doing that. It helps give me a boost and I really appreciate it. And it's totally free way to support. Also, if you want to support but buy something for yourself, you can get something in PlayAsia using my links. That does help a lot more than you think. So I will wrap up for now, but I'll see you guys in Final Fantasy probably on Monday, and I'll see you guys with something else. I don't know what yet tomorrow. And I will hopefully see you on Nanase Kane's channel as well for doing the Gold Ship tournament. So I'll see you guys later. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye. Where can we raid? Let's see.
So let's trace off.
Let's see. Let's read Atelier Kieran. He's streaming Final Fantasy XIV right now. And I believe he's about to be doing the beach episode. Or wait, he's done. He is so done. He is doing regular content. He's been streaming 5.5 hours. He is powering. I have to wait to get to the end of the ad, and then I'll grab a screenshot and send the raid. And then we can raid on the YouTube side as well. Because if I'm doing a member stream, I'll raid someone else. I usually very selfish raid myself, but I can't do that right now anyway, so.
Anything as a tank
Give me a
is so
moment.
much easier. It's so crazy how much easier it is.
No, he's talking about how playing tank is really easy. That's promising, because I'm scared shitless for not Trail, for Shadowbringers. I'm terrified. So this is Kieran. Make sure to read the rules and be nice. And don't do anything that would make me look bad. And then we'll see what we're going to read on the YouTube side, okay?
Why, thanks. Another moment and I would've...
He's been too long in the cold. We must find shelter for him. Monument Tower, you say? Very well. Eden and I shall bear him there with all haste.
Let's go on the YouTube side.
Oh my god! Is that the diva herself? Obake Pam, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, gamers. Hi, hey everyone. If you guys are new here, it's nice to meet you all. My name is Kieran. I am a magical.
As your birthday, Tyler, I can try to sing a birthday song for you if you want it real quick before I raid, but you have to let me know pretty fast.
Games. I did enjoy the beach event. It was so cute.
Wait a
I hope you
second.
did too.
Maybe if he's free, Kieran would want to. Kieran's a voice actor who plays this game! Wait, that's a possibility for the raid. I'll have to see. Okay, let's real quick give you a happy birthday song. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Tyler. Happy birthday to you. Let's go! Alright, I have to raid someone else real quick, but I will see you guys later.
Thank you guys so much for stopping by. Hi, C14 Dog. Hi, TTM Son. Hi, Pam. Hope you guys had a great time.
Sid would be so happy to see Biggs and Wedge again.
He's voice acting it right now. Why did I not think of him initially? I think he doesn't stream as much, so that might be why. That's a potential idea. We'll see. Let me see. How can I go on YouTube? Ignore my stomach growling. Oh my god. Let's see.
This might be the first 14 stream that we end before 10 o'clock, which would be kind of crazy.
Okay. We can raid maybe. Let me check this stream and see if it's a good time to raid. Hold on.
I cannot thank you enough.
Seems to be okay.
And the same goes for the rest of you.
Wait a second. We can raid Rocky, because I said I want to do VR chat with members. We can raid Rocky, who's doing VR chat right now. So I'll send you guys over there. You can have a good time relaxing, and then on the Twitch side, or on the members side, with members, we will hang out soon. All right.